Okay. Okay. How are we doing today? Let's see. Okay, it's all set up here. Looking good, looking good. Okay, well, looks like we're starting off a little bit lower rating. I had a losing streak at the end of yesterday. I'm gonna try to fix that. Yeah, only way to do that is to grind for some games. Gotta get going, get win, and get good. I think we can imagine that. Hey, Combo King, how goes? Hope you're doing well there, man. Hey. Starting off with a... Not used to this opening, but hey, they got an isolated D pawn. I always love that. We will be able to take advantage of that. Get the bishop here, pin this knight, hit the queen, get another attacker going with my knight on this. Lexi, hey! Oh, you're playing chess. You saw I started. Nice. How's your day going so far? You're winning at the chess? Pushes the pawn. That's a little annoying. You're alright? Alright. Alright, it's better than not alright. We'll take that. Take here, queen takes, knight takes, when we can threaten the bishop. King goes there to defend, hits there. Pawn's 2 attackers, 2 defenders. You're locked in right now. That's good to hear. Won 5 games in a row. Ooh. Well, tell me if you hit your peak there. That'd be exciting. Push this A pawn up. The annoying part is he's got enough defenders on this. Get right here. Maybe he can push the pawn, takes, then we can no, the knight's guarding the rook. That's not even good. Okay, we'll get our queen out. We'll do a plan B here. So he wants this pawn. Can we take here now? I think so. This pawn I gotta worry about though. If he takes... yeah, that B pawn falling. That's not gonna be good for me. Where does this bishop even go? Sack the king to win? Hell yeah. It's an unbeatable strategy right there. Where can this bishop even go? Can't go here, can't go here. I guess, no, it can't go there. There, can't go there. Can't defend it. If I just attack his rook? I don't know, I'm just trying to buy space to maybe get my bishop somewhere. Okay, he decides to attack me. I can't let him get the checkmate in. Yeah, this game's over. Big sad, he's gonna get one of these two. Hey, Draws, how goes it? Why are you sad? Oh, okay. We'll get this one then. We'll get this one. Knight out, bishop gonna come out. We'll get our pawn up here. Get this pawn up. Okay, that knight's... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, luckily he didn't push b6. Bishop back here will be fine. You're not first. Oh, that's what's sad. That is very disappointing, Shark. You couldn't quite get it. You gotta know what they want. That is true, Combo King. They're not gonna pass up on a king sack. It's too tempting for them. So you're always gonna win from that point on. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Especially if you don't think about it hard. It makes a lot of sense. Totally agree with you there. This fork, I've been threatening it for a while. I just haven't had the right opportunity. Wonder how he's gonna do to defend that. Oh, he just says, no, I'm not going to. Maybe he goes here, but then I go here. He takes, I would take here. He's in some trouble here with this fork. This bishop's kind of doing a whole lot of nothing. My knight's going to go out to f3 and everything's going to get shut down. Give me a notification at 850. Oh, it just waited like a couple seconds? Or is the queen going here? Knight comes out here still. This stops everything. How do you defend? I'm not going to W response. Exactly. You're like, how do you defend? It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. You got more cleaning. Oh, you just wanted to get first, Sharky. I see, I see. And I'll take here. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Taking that pawn being a bit greedy, I don't know. As I go here, hit this, hit the knight. Knight takes, I get a free queen. Well, he gets my queen. Here, go over here. Orca, hey! The never-ending grind to 2300 for real, man. It's, we're on the grind to 1800 now, it seems like, more likely. And good to see you, Enigmatist. It's going good, man. It's going good. How about yourself? At least I think this one's gonna be pretty locked up for me. I mean, he has check here, but I can just push the king. He can take there. I don't really care even. I'm already up so much. Like, I'm plus 11 in points right now. I'd have to do something insane to lose this. Like, I could even just take this knight. I'm actually going to. Just simplifies this game and it's already won. Hey, favorite Brad Pitt movie? Favorite Brad Pitt movie? Oh, Moneyball. Moneyball for sure. Yeah, I really like Moneyball. He's good in it. Good pick, yeah. He's usually a really good actor, but I think that one's kind of up there with my all-time favorite movies, so gotta be top 5 for sure. I don't like simplifying, keeping their queen on the board. Fair enough. What else can we do here? I guess rook up, maybe here with the knight to get my knight out. I don't know why I liked him best in 7 Years in Tibet. He was 7 years in Tibet? I haven't heard of that movie. That's interesting. 7 Years in Tibet was a movie? Was he like a monk or something? The movie. What movie? I guess I can go here, just defend the queen. The queen just can't do anything. We've got too many pieces in the way. The movie Ban in Tibet. Still don't know what you're talking about. We'll go here, queen goes here, we can go here. Can't check me, knight up here, we'll win. Okay, just resigns anyway. Oh, he plays an Austrian climber who meets the Dalai Lama. Interesting. I haven't heard of that before. Better have some caffeine. Gotta get caffeinated here. Oh, interesting. Teaches the Dalai Lama English. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. I doubt there'd ever been a Dalai Lama that learned English before the current one. Hey, Emery, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So is it based on a real life story then, I assume? Hey, hope you're doing well, man. Ah, okay, that's cool. I should check it out at some point. I have like a long list of movies that I've been like, yes, I'm going to check out, but I haven't got around to in a while. Yeah, I assume there's more to it. Yeah. Well, yeah, China invaded Tibet in, is that 1950? I think it was 1950. And he had to stick around, and then eventually he fled to India after several years. Yeah. Emery, can we play a game? Sure, man. Yeah, put your username in chat, and I'll play you after this one. Hey, Beagles, good to see you. Also, hey, V-Blitz, good to see you too. Greetings, Fuss. Greetings, Fuss, to you too. I'm on my break. Your break of what? And had Ilan 95. Sounds good. I'll send you a challenge right after this game. You just play 3-minute. Makes these games go by quicker. Oh, on your break at Olive Garden. Right. Oh, your first shift already, V-Blitz. Nice. I guess that makes sense. Get you started for the Saturday rush and all that. How you liking it so far? Okay. 2 wins away from 1200. Nice, Lexi. Oh, you're gonna wait till tomorrow? But you said you're on a heater. Can't take this pawn, but maybe we go knight here. This is a very nice outpost. I'm getting a job. Yes, he is a teen. Ah, crap. I just plundered a full piece there. What was I doing? I'm not paying attention, apparently. Yeah, 15, 16 is a good time to get a job. Got my first job when I was 13. It was nice. Then you have spending money and stuff in middle school. I enjoyed it. Five-game win streak is scary pressure to uphold. That's true. It's true. But what if you come back overnight? You better be hot again. You know when you come back. They call the Dalai Lama the Doll Lama. And the Doll Lama. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would mispronounce his name like that, but I bet you there's probably a few of them out there that would not know who you think you're actually talking about a llama when you mention the Dalai Lama. This will be a very tough pawn to stop. I guess I'll go here. Is he gonna push this pawn up here? Do I go here? Yeah, there's no en passant if he pushes. Hey, Bazooka, good to see ya. Dilemma. Yeah, not easy to stop this pawn here either. We'll go here. I have a feeling I'm gonna win this game on time. This guy doesn't seem to know how to move quickly enough. We're gonna test this theory out though. Right like there. Okay, decent move on his part, but we can threaten this pawn. Knight's not doing shit. Where do I want this knight to be in 2 moves? Here. Rook comes. I can go here, you can't go here. One turning today, 4 games. Oh, 4 for 4! Nice, Bazooka! Damn, that's a hell of a streak. Goes there. Okay, I could go here to defend. Actually, I think I will. Not that it's a good move, but just another delay move for him. You're on a 7-game win streak, you might call it. Everyone's on win streaks today. Holy. That or people just don't like to advertise when they lose. Oh, that's not, let me get a check and I can start pushing this pawn more. Nice. Can't go check yet. Wonder where he's going with that bishop. He's trying to threaten my king. He has a check here. Oh, well, I can run this way. I don't think he's gonna get me in time because I can go here. Sure, he can move this for a check, but it's not actually gonna do anything. I'll go up here, hit him. This doesn't have the checkmate in time. Yeah, we start picking off pawns. Push this up. Makes, where do I go here? Hit the bishop, maybe? Yeah, GG, nice. Tomorrow won't be as good because you're on 4th board. Yeah, I imagine. You win a weekend tournament, a few games, you're going crazy. You should have en passant combo king. Nice. That always feels good when you get to do that. First job that I like. Oh, what percentage of young women do OnlyFans in the US? That's probably like We're trying ever or currently? Like currently is probably sub 1%. Ever is maybe like 2 to 3%, I'd be guessing. Let's Google it. Uh, 10% have considered, but that isn't. Oh, 2%. 2% apparently is the answer. No, Enigmatist, I read the exact same thing there that you just posted. That's how many were considering doing it, not how many were doing it. Stops wants the winning pressure. I guess you guys are all calling these. You're like getting your win streaks, and you're like, all right, time to stop. It's like I would just keep rolling with that. Emery 2%. Yeah. That's what Google says as well. That just sounds about right. What country is the geographical center of all land masses on Earth? Ooh, that'd be consistent. Okay, so it's having Northern Hemisphere. Most land's in the Northern Hemisphere. Most land is in the Old World. Geographical center. A lot of land around the equator, though. Probably pretty close to the equator. Geographical center. Is it like Libya? You forgot, Mew. Oh shit, Emery, sorry. When I win a game sometimes I'm just like, yeah, go on to the next one. That's super my bad there. I'll make sure to get you next game. Got a fresh brain to work with. Fair enough there. Yeah, if you get too tired, that makes sense. Turkey? Okay, I was pretty close. I was thinking like Libya, Egypt. Turkey a little bit further north, but I totally believe that. That's a good question. I haven't thought about that before. I'm not really getting any attacks going here. It's a good move. Got to take with the bishop. Maybe get an outpost here. It's kind of not really gonna likely to. Oh, if the knight moves though. Why does the knight go here? He takes on Happy. I got this fork coming. Oh, I'm still pushing that knight out of there. He can't go there. Yeah, it takes. Cool. I'm defending this with my queen. My knight here. That's such a good spot for my knight on e6. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. 6, there's the e7 threat. Oh, and the bishop just backs off. He's just like, nope, not letting you get your knight there. That's such a good spot. Okay. Might push out on this side. Let's go here. We're gonna threaten this pawn. This rook's hanging, so if I take, he can't take. Yeah, shoos my knight away. Figures. Queen gonna move over? No, he just goes for a pawn. Guess I should go up here. Oh, I messed this up so bad. If I had pawn odds in 1 extra minute, could I beat Magnus? No. Unless it was like 1 minute and like 5 seconds against 5 seconds, then sure, but like, what are we talking about here? I feel like this game's gonna go bad. Tallow, hey, how's it going, man? It's the capital city of New Zealand. I was about to say Auckland, but that might not be the capital. Wellington, yeah. I didn't remember. I had to Google it. Guess what elo you reached, Tallow? I have no idea. What time control? 1800? Maybe I'll go 1900. Yeah, the rook's picking me apart, but we can trap the bishop at least. Ooh, I take you as check here. Is it worth it though? Like, I gotta get something done. 1930. Not that high. 10 minutes. It says 2300. Just goes even higher. It's like, no, 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 not that high. Bazooka is correct. 1350. Okay. Hey, Coma. How goes it? Wow. For all intents and purposes, kind of just lets me off here. Take. I'm just looking at this pawn. Gonna bring the king up, yeah. I'm super dead, actually. Am I okay, bro? What do you mean, am I okay? Oh, we're talking rating? Number 2, what is the only country that spans 4 hemispheres? France? Yes, France is correct. But yeah, that's awesome, man. That's a really good rating to get to. Just gonna try to get him to stalemate me. Yeah. GG. Don't really play rated games. Ah, oh, okay. No, not playing this. Not playing this. I remember. Where is it? Yes. Emery, I'm not forgetting about you. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm almost doing it. My bad. I'm just so always inclined to click next game. Okay, challenge sent to you, Emery. You don't really play rated games because you're scared to lose points. You play 5 minutes. I challenge you for 3 minutes there, Emery. Losing is for losers, exactly. Krabati is the answer. Maybe French is too. What is Krambati? I don't even know that country. Oh, yes, because they have the weird time zones and they have all those islands near the equator in the Pacific. You can't accept it. I sent another challenge. There you go. Alexi, how goes? Tanked 50 elo a few days ago and won it back. Yeah, here, you lose some, you get it back, it's all good. I challenge Grizz to a 90-minute rated game, exactly. Bazooka. Totally down for 90-minute games anytime. Pretty sure I'd have a panic attack if I tried. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lexi. They were doing the castle, doing the Benoni. He's going for the castle, push my pawns up. A6 here, probably. Keep the knight locked in, although the knight can go to d5, which would be annoying. Have you ever watched Alfonso Davies stream? I think I've seen clips of it. Yeah, I don't know. My brother knows him a lot. Like, I don't really know him. I've just met him a few times, but my brother like actually has like played on teams with him and hung out with him. So Davies is an overrated player. I mean, he's one of the best players for Canada right now, man. So I disagree with you, Orca. Do you still go by Glizzard or Grizzla? What do you mean by still? Have I at some point gone by those and I've just not remembered? Grizz, I played 2 rapid games yesterday with over 90% accuracy. Am I the next world champ? Yes. Call Magnus right now, tell him you want to play him. I'm just surprised that their contract allows them to stream. I'm not. He's all like, I don't think he streams like him playing soccer and stuff like training. He just streams like him watching Canada or Canada. Okay, or I don't really care because if it's not from Canada, I just kind of don't care about the player. I am very much of the mindset like it's like hockey players. It's like if they're not playing for the Oilers or Canada at some point, I'm like, I don't care. My caring for sports kind of ends at whatever the team or country I cheer for, so. Ooh, nice, lets me fork. He's playing really good up to this point here. Had no way to break in. If the queen goes over here, this is a very drawish game. But now it's going to be a little tough for him to contend here. We love royal forks. Is that what that's called? I never heard that. It's when the knight forks both the rooks and the queen. Oilers are destroying McDavid's career. Need to trade him. To who? The only better team is Florida. And they're not built around having a McDavid type. So I don't really know who they'd be traded to. Who you'd trade him to. We do the sack. Take this pawn. Try to get this one here. Hey, Irk myself. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Cordy, good to see ya. When the king, queen, and rook. Ah. Oh, sweet. We hit our follower goal. Awesome. Canadians versus Oilers versus Canadian national hockey team. Oh, I'm not stupid. I'm obviously picking the Canadian national team. They would have so many good players that Oilers don't have. I mean, obviously, I'm assuming you're saying the Oilers keep all their Canadian players, but still, it's like, would the Oilers even take a game off them in a 7-game series? I don't know. Many other teams could get better than the Oilers if they had McDavid. I mean, when McDavid isn't on playing, it's not GG, Emery, GG. When he's not playing, it's not like they're that much worse. I mean, they got, especially if Hyman's there, they got like Draisaitl, Hyman, Bouchard. Like, they got a lot of good players, man. Corey Perry's came out of nowhere at 40 years old and was like 3rd in scoring in this playoffs. Flyers could sweep the cup if they had McDavid. No, they couldn't. They might make the playoffs if they had McDavid. What's your pick for the NBA Finals? Probably Oklahoma, maybe? I don't know. How do we get to a minute versus 3 seconds? Yeah, that's what happens there when you're... He said he wasn't as used to the faster time control, so that makes sense. Many Brits prefer their club team over the national team. Well, I wasn't asked which I prefer. I just said I was asked who would win. I'd probably prefer the Canadian team over the Oilers though if I had to choose one. It just there's way less happens there because there isn't like a World Cup every 4 years in hockey because the Olympics didn't have hockey for a number of years between. Yeah, since Vancouver 2010 was the last one. OKC are the favorites. Okay. Can I play get rook odds? No. Blitz, you're like my rating. What? Beagles says a rematch for yesterday. Sure, Beagles, you can play a rematch. Did you know you can hide your elo? Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't really plan on doing that. I need rook odds. He gives queen odds. True, true. The amount of times I blundered my queen, that's all that help you need. I'll be better than you as soon as you're at your current progression. Also true. I'm going down about 50 rating points a stream. A week ago, I was well over 2100. Oh, Coma also wants a game. Okay, I think Beagles asked first. Beagles, then Coma. Can find how to do that actually. It's just focus mode. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care to hide my rating anyway. I don't really see the point in that. It's kind of annoying, honestly. You have someone else hide their rating. I might literally just not play them if someone else is hiding their rating. It's already annoying enough to play people who are like super under or overperform their ratings that they have. Because either it's like a Smurf account they don't play or whatever. I tilted from 1730 to 1050 rapid yesterday. You did not do that. I 100,000,000% don't believe you could have even lost that many rating points unless you just immediately resigned every game, but chess.com would stop you. And it gained again pretty quickly, Beagles? Yeah, that's true. No. Well, it was like yesterday on stream. I was so tired for the end of the work week. I think that was not helping me. I was losing a lot of games. How can you lose that match, Elo, in one day? He can't. He can't. He's lying. I mean, he's trying to make a joke, I think, but... Hung my queen and insta-resigned a bunch of games. That's more than a bunch of games. It's 700 points at 20-minute games. He's trolling. Can I play you after this? Sure, QWERTY. After Beagles, then Combo, you can play, QWERTY. Oh, nice free rook. Okay. Beagles, send me the challenge or post your name in the chat and I'll play you. And Combo King, just put your username in the chat as well too. I don't seem to ever remember all of these. Beagles, there we go. Perfect. I have contacts on the inside. I'm immune to getting banned. You're not immune to losing 700 rating points though? Also, if you have contacts on the inside with V-Blitz. Yeah, Combo, post your username so I'll challenge you right after this one. Okay, is he gonna take my knight here? Double up my pawns? Yeah, he will. I'm gonna let that play out. This pawn pushes, I can go over there. The opponent's playing way too aggressive this game? He's a little aggressive, but I mean, honestly, you could have this knight not in front of this pawn and push it, break up my king side even more aggressively if you wanted to. Go here. This knight's blocking this fork, but I gotta be worried about it. Okay, just goes for my bishop. I'm kind of happy with that. Let's go here. Again, I want him to take here to undouble my pawns. Be quite nice. Oh, lets me get a fork off. Left for dead. Right. Go queen c2 early to stop the pawns from doubling. I didn't mind the pawns being doubled too much. I knew I was gonna push up here, so I'm gonna be sacking pawns and stuff. Where's rating against a high rated player? He's trying to go for the win, man. He doesn't want to draw. Gotta respect that. Yeah, I can go here, and then I can, yeah. This is gonna cause a lot of problems for him. Get into c6 here. Ooh, check. Has to take with a rook. Rook might come up here. King here. Queen can attack. Or queen just goes up. Anyway, rook goes to g2. This is all safe. And then this pawn goes up 2 squares. Sorry, I had to go for T, Tallow. No worries, no worries. Just played a brilliant game. Nice. Goes there. Take. Do I take? No, I think that would be losing. I'll just go here. Take with our other rook. He takes. We can go there. King up might be the way. Just run around until you can get the queen. Tallow, sure, I can add you to the list after Combo's gonna play, and then Cordy's gonna play, and then you can play Tallow. I'm so annoyed with myself. I figured out how to make a queue, and then I just forgot how to do it again. He goes there. I have to go. Well, no, I might just be able to go back. Wait. Beagles, oof. Big oof. Alright, Cordy, you're gonna be after Combo here, so put your name in chat. So I can just challenge you immediately right after. My challenge does not match this person's current settings. Combo, I can't challenge you. Can you challenge me? Where's Bazooka? Bazooka was in here. Nice game. It was a good game there. You had some interesting seeing if you can get a repetition with my king, but it would have been difficult. My king probably could squirt out to the top here and get my queen involved. Yeah, Bazooka's here. Combo, I can't challenge you right now. I mean, Cordy, put your username in the chat. So I'll play you after this one. Cooked bagels are not bad. True. Let's have a match. Tallow, yeah. You're talking to Bazooka. Played 2 moves back to back. Combo King. That's awesome. But I just challenged me right now. It won't let me challenge you for some reason. You're a beagle, which is a dog. Well, you're very good at chess for being a beagle. There we go. You own a beagle. No. I know what you said there. Don't try to trick me. I know you're a dog typing on the internet. You can't fool me. It's a long username. Cool. Perfect, though, Cordy. I can play you right after this game, then. Pawn takes. Get my knight up here. Don't leak my secret, please, Grizz. No. Everyone knows you're a dog. Meow. Let's go check here, try to get this rook. He's gonna have some attack here, the queen, but... I mean, getting this rook will be just too nice for me to pass up. Listen to Beagle or he'll sue me. Yeah. Oh. No. I didn't say he bought a new car. I didn't say he bought a new car yet. So we're all good. No lawsuits yet. Why is he not just taking this knight here? Okay, I'll chase this way. You can't go here, down here, because my knight will take. Could go back up there. Decides to get more aggressive with this knight. Ooh. Wonder what his final plan is here. Knight takes pawn. We take that. Take the other knight. I sued dog poop I stepped on walking to the store. It was the American blood calling. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you see anything that's slightly inconvenient to you? It's like the Weird Al song. I'll sue ya. I'll sue ya. Even if you look at me funny. I'll sue ya. I'll take all your money. That one. I can just be your anthem there. Where's that king gonna go? Very limited spaces for it to go. Let's just get our rooks up here. Should be a checkmate soon. Push this pawn up. Get this rook up. Yep. Check. Check. Because he has to go tier. And then mate. GG, Combo King. GG. I'll send you the challenge now, Cordy. There we go. Free move mate because I'm fancy. That's not being fancy. That's just speeding things up. GG. That was a good game though, Combo King. It was fun. It was the fork with my knight at the start that kind of threw the game off kilter though. You're not used to Blitz. Oh, well, fair enough then, right? Yeah, yeah. You gotta make mistakes when you're not used to moving fast. Ah, fair enough, yeah. The bishop and the queen here, both under attack. Let's see what Cordy does. Okay, moves the queen into relative safety, makes sense. I'll hit this pawn and unpin my knights because I don't like my knight being pinned, and I want his pawn. Pushes up. Okay, let's get our bishop activated. Hit this knight. If he lets us take, we can double his pawns, which would be quite nice. Ooh. Give up the pawn. I guess I'll take here. Might take here. BJ Bigums. I expect him to sack the bishop on g6. Oh, that could have been interesting. That could have been interesting too if, yeah, if he took there the queen bishop. Wait, no. If he took with the bishop, I just take his queen. You must be talking before I did the knight move. I'll go here. I'm attacking this pawn and this knight at the same time. It's a double discovered attack. Ooh. Well, obviously he's... Oh, the knight's pinned though, so he's... Is that a misclick? I thought it maybe meant to go rook c1 and just dropped it a square closer, because now I'm gonna attack on a lot of stuff. This rook's under attack, and then he has to move that, and then this pawn's under attack. I'll go here, try to trade bishops. Gotta save this pawn. This pawn's also falling. A little bit of trouble here. Says, I don't need my own pawns. I'm gonna pick off your pawns. It's a strategy, but he's starting from behind, so I don't know how well it's gonna work out. He's really gotta save this pawn, though. Yeah, he realizes. But I got my knight coming here, or coming here. Let's go here, because when he takes it, I'll threaten this knight, but... He's in trouble, because I can take. He doesn't want to take after this, and I got, like, moves like here. He attacks with the king. I can get this rook back here, even defend the pawn. Ooh. Check and then mate. Good game. GG Tallow. Who won between you two? Bazooka and Tallow. Good. GG. That was a good game. You had the pawn on me early too for a while, but yeah, those two rooks getting lined up there. There's not much stopping that when that happens. Oh, you got lucky here, Bazooka? Okay. Was it like a blunder or something, or? This guy's called Caro Jesus. That's funny. And he just blundered his knight. Yeah, take here. No, it took me till the end of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just eked it out kind of thing. Fair enough. guess I'll go here. I can't take this. I'll go here, because otherwise take, knight takes, queen takes, and he goes to discover check here if my knight wasn't in the way. So we'll move the knight out to block the discover check in the future. Now we can take here. I don't think he realized I can do this now, so that's a bit of a problem for him, because I'm going to clear the center of the board for all this stuff, get my knight here, and then I can castle. He's in trouble. Like, this rook's under attack, this pawn's under attack. This bishop looks like it's going to stop me from doing something, but it's not. It is not at all. I mean, I could go here and hit the rook again. I don't know if that's being too greedy. I think it might be. I'm just going to play it somewhat safely. He takes, I take. There is the bishop check, but I can just go back here. My king is defending my queen. He's taking his time. He's like, I gotta figure out a way to win this somehow. It's like, it's not happening, man. You guys played another game already. That one's pretty quick. Who won that one, Bazooka? Watch, Bishop's gonna go here and he's gonna think it's gonna do something cool. Ooh. Maybe even went there if I really wanted to. He got lucky again? Okay, at a certain point, it's not luck, Bazooka. Okay, we'll push this pawn so the queen can't hit here. This does leave it all open for this bishop, but it is very on the side of the board. It's gonna have a couple moves to get in position. We'll move our queen up one. Helps defend this if we don't want to double up our pawns. I also want to get my knight out here. For nothing else. Just to defend this knight. You always have a discovered attack here on the queen with this bishop. If in case like the knight moves up here. Okay. Wants to go here. Cool. I don't care. He takes here. I mean, I could even take with the knight. I really don't care. Queen goes over there. Ooh, wants to... I guess he's trying to threaten my rook, but I don't think he realizes that this bishop takes so long to get across here that it's not really going to scare me. Like, if he goes here, I'm just trading queens. Yeah, he goes up there. Yeah, like, we're going to basically try to force a queen trade here. Okay. Where are you going to go eventually? Goes all the way back around. Let's block this so our knight isn't under attack. Ooh, gets the bishop going over there. Let's scare this bishop away. Cool, scare the queen away. Get our bishop. We're going for our own mate before he's probably going to get his. Cool, looks like this bishop's going to attack something, and I'm going to push f6, and everything gets shut down. Whereas I blundered a rook and a knight. Where did I blunder a rook and a knight? Like, I know this was under threat, but he was also being threatened. Oh, it was... Yeah, he had a lot of pieces that were, like, pinned and stuff. Wants this pawn? Cool. I'll threaten mate. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I can go back. Knight here. Threatening mate again. He can push, but then I'll take check. He's in trouble. Give up the piece. This pawn's still protected. Well enough, I mean, he goes there, take, he goes there, I go here, I'm still winning. Okay, take. Okay, GG on time anyway. Sorry, I meant that to your coach. Yeah. Okay, so apparently I blundered a rook and a knight here. I wonder what Eagles is talking about. Oh, it does say I have 2 blunders. Here, where was the... Oh, the knight there, okay. Okay. But he moved away, and I went out here. But yeah, this isn't blundering a rook. I did blunder the knight. This... What's the follow-up here? Oh, moves that away. Okay. Yeah, again, that's the same. Yeah, I did blunder the knight there. That is fair. That is fair. He had a way to find that. But he couldn't do it in a blitz game. Yeah, pins are annoying. I'm trying to get rid of all the pins that I possibly can in the games. I used to kind of ignore them a lot, but I got burned one too many times, and now I don't do that. Blitz is too fast. I like it. It's about the right speed. I can concentrate on the game and kind of explain it. It's not like Bullet where it's almost impossible to actually, you know, talk about it while you're playing it. It's just too fast. And it's not like slow chess where I'm just like having a panic attack because it takes so long and I'm like, I don't know what to talk about or think about here. I thought I was playing fast when I looked at my time at 20 seconds left. Yeah. If you're not used to it, it does seem way too fast. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna go here, and then that knight's trapped, but where else do I go? I have nowhere else to go. 3-0 is the right time control. Orca? Yes. Orca beer? Yes. What if I take here? A little crazy, I know, but hey, I want to spice things up this game. Sack a piece, see where it goes. Why not? 5 minute plus 10 second is fun for you. You don't even know when the game is gonna end. 10 seconds a move. The game goes 100 moves, man. That's 16 minutes for each person. Plus the initial 5, that could be over a 40-minute game. It ends when I mate. Uh-huh. How often does that happen? Yeah, we'll trade here. And then we start pushing. Now is our time to run the pawn up the board. This bishop is hitting the promote square. I don't see him stopping this. Just saying. Hello, I said you'd play you. Tallow, I couldn't figure out who you were talking to. Yeah, we go here, he goes there. I mean, I can just go back and forth, I don't really care. We're gonna push this one up. Like 10 minutes plus 0 seconds. That's more reasonable, at least you know when the game ends. Palo, put your username in the chat and I'll play you. Nate wants to take here, maybe? Yeah, he has check here then. But I can just run here. Does he take my bishop? I go here, check, and then queen. Al Sparta, who the heck is Grzoo and why is he awesome? I am Grzoo, and I'm awesome. I was talking to you, Mr. Streamer. I sent a friend request. Ah, my bad. I didn't understand who, but I'll rectify it and play ya. Sparta. It is I, Grzoo. And this game should be pretty much in the bag. Oh, thank you for posting that there, Bazooka. Okay, let's go here, hit this pawn. He might push there. In which case, I could just try for a queen trade, like... Oh, and give him up the pawn. Eh, who cares? We're gonna get push this pawn, or if he pushes, then get another pawn. Start running the B pawn now. Eh. Nah. Gonna push this pawn. We'll attack this pawn. He pushes. We can't take, actually. Huh. Free queen? Oh, combos Grzoo. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry. I thought I was Grzoo. I got mixed up there. Very interesting sack. It paid. It did. I wonder what chess.com thinks of that sack. There's so much with exactly. 2 queens on the board makes it just, it's like, you're like, huh. Where is that sack? It doesn't like it. But doesn't really hate it either. It's kind of like, all right. Need to play defensive when he gives me a queen. Yeah, I know. That's the thing everyone falls for. It's like I give up a queen and they're just like, cool, the game's won. And then I'm just like, actually, I have some fight in me still. But 1900's absolutely spectacular blender, completely winning position. I don't know. I talked to my therapist about that and he doesn't understand either. Like, why can I win these crazy chess games against a 2300 and then just blunder my queen the next 4 games in a row? And he's just like, what? It's not easy to stop it, I know. Alright, Tallow, the North Korean. Coming to kick my ass. Ooh. A not so nice move. Sparta, chess is like life, my friend. You make mistakes out of nowhere. Accurate. Very accurate. Wise words from the Spartan. Oh, Sparta 300, 300, 300, 300. Ah. Didn't read that name closely enough. I assume you really like that movie. It was a good movie. A lot of memeable moments. I'm gonna hit here. Lowest elo? Maybe. Yeah, about 250. There's some people around there too, though. Okay, really wants this pawn. Tallow. Tallow's like focusing on the c3. He's like, I will capture c3 at some point. Yeah, there's the knight move even. Okay, I gotta push this pawn now. He takes. Take. He wins this pawn. I go check. Win the knight. Oh, no, he goes here. And I can't go here. Okay, then my knight's coming up here, and I'm gonna have some real good checkmate threats if he does that. I hate how I can't draw straight arrows, too. It'd make these things look a little bit more understandable, I just think. Queen here, check. Knight has to go back. Knight up to e5. We will see when we can deal with this. Plus, you don't see the engine. True, yeah. When you can see the eval bar, it makes things a little bit easier, for sure. That's a very questionable move, because now I can go here, and he goes back. Crap, actually, that might be a very good move. I might have doubted you, Tallow, and I shouldn't have. Okay, I will go here. He can take here, but then I go here. I don't think he should do that because I get this move. No, I can't go there because when he takes here, knight can't go there. Okay, well, I'll go here, try to get this pawn at least. Get some compensation. Oh, wait, no, I thought I could just go here with my knight and that would win a queen, but no. Ah, too bad. Attack this pawn. Here his queen goes to defend it because it's pinned. Knight can't defend, so I'll probably get the b6 pawn if I had to guess. Queen could go to f2 or f5. Whatever happened to the geography questions guy? He's at work. He was on break, Beagles. He'll probably be on later again, too. He has some good questions. I'm always surprised. He always has some pretty interesting ones. Like, without fail, they're usually, like, either there's some good trick to them, or they're just kind of cool ones you didn't think of, so. I don't know how he always does it. Free knights. Threaten mate, or not mate, but threaten this big attack. He has to go back there. Go here. Can't push the pawn. We're threatening knight here to fork the queen and the king. Is there a mate here? Yes. Yes, there is. Checkmate. Good game, Tala. That was a close one. 7-so. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. That was a good one. You had me on the ropes there for a lot of the game, too. Yeah, standard opening, but... yeah, it doesn't like my queen move here, but starts putting you in the advantage. I have a lot of pawns I'm giving up. Actually, the eval bar is dead even. I thought I'd have you a little bit more ahead, being up 3 pawns. Oh, hated that move. What did I have beforehand that was so good that it hated that move? Oh, put pressure on this, pick off all the other pawns. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, and then you had time pressure though, and you gave up the knight. That makes sense. Where can I get puzzles? It's puzzleandchess.com, man. E-chess is free unlimited ones, or that works too then. I take, queen takes me. It's okay. Okay. He's trading everything down here. I'm up a pawn. I'll do it. Okay. What does he take with? The rook or the bishop? Takes with the rook. Well, I gotta move there. I'll go here. Hit this rook and this bishop. I don't see a way for him to get out of it. He thinks he's gonna win a pawn by taking here, but actually he's messing up by screwing over his rook. That is a very high puzzle rating for that rating. I gotta agree to that. But I guess, like, there's some people who have, like, near infinite puzzle ratings, so if you just spend enough time on it and think super through... because there's no time limit on your puzzle ratings. Well, I guess, yeah. Not impossible. And gets pawn up. Let's get our rook activated on the one open file. Get up to here, maybe. Bounce around 2250 to 2300 puzzles. Oh, okay, that's pretty good, too. He had right there, actually. That was terrible for me. Let's go here so he can't do that, if nothing else. Okay, cool. Bishop e3 would have just been killer. Goes there. Can't really do much about that. Thought this game would be a little bit easier, but apparently not. I need to get my king involved, but his bishops are just keep doing such a good job at cutting it off. Okay, I can finally get my rook behind everything. That was a free rook. Just need to hit 1200 for real. I mean, you're so close, Lexi, and you said you stopped today too, which is crazy. They don't pawn up. Back. Well, he's gonna win the center pawn here. Gonna take here, double up my pawns, maybe? Definitely a possibility of it. Okay. Threatening a lot here. Mate, there, I gotta take. Oh, whatever opening this is sucks for me. You gonna kick my teeth in? Always a good question to ask before you play a game with someone there. So, are you gonna beat me up? Let me know how your guys' game goes. I'd be interested. Ah, pin knight, right. We got a check though. Ooh. If I go here, this is turning interesting. So if he takes here, I can take there. That just blocks my bishop for one move. Hold on. What's going on here? Now this rook's under attack, this knight's under attack. Both knights are pinned. Go check. If he goes there, I can get this. Okay, this rook's still under attack. I can go here. He doesn't have a check because of this bishop. Try to force this bishop away probably at some point. No, I'm not doing art right now. You mean art or all right? We're still taking away this square. We can go here. Threaten mates. That's mates. My cat thought your stream was boring and decided to turn off your PC. Damn. Who pissed in Mr. Mittens kibble to this morning? There we go. Checkmate. What's your cat's name, Bazooka? It's like the second time you brought him up, too. Is he good at playing chess? Do you teach him your cat how to play chess? That'd be impressive. Some people potty train their cats. Like, I don't mean like go in a litter box, like go in the toilet. Bria. Oh, okay. Cool name. Cat's better than you at chess? That would be funny. You teach your cat chess and it's better than you. And you get all pissed off with the cat. The cat's like, the hell, man? You're the one who trained me. Tournament. Oh, good question, Sammy. Tournament's at 9 Mountain Standard Time. That's in 1 hour. I'll create the arena shortly. You can only sign up an hour in advance anyway, so I don't usually create it before then, but that is fast approaching. C100SS says, where in Canada am I from? I'll give you a hint with the Oilers sweater in the background. You can't tell from that. I assume you're you're asking from outside of Canada. His cat is super good at chess. I played him. Oh, you find him on the bots list. Ah, that makes sense. On how to become a CM, and you guys are the motivator? Sure. If you become a CM there, Talo, I will totally be your hype man behind it the whole way. C100SS. I'm from Edmonton, if you couldn't tell from the Oilers thing. Yeah, I'm in Edmonton too. Nice. What are the chances? That is crazy. There's actually another person that comes on here sometimes that's also from Edmonton. Seems like a good Edmonton representation on this stream. This queen is so scary. Guess I'll get my queen going. Like Like, technically there's no checks, but it's like, ooh. Play against the cat, but you can't beat him. Yeah, I think with cats, for playing online chess, they don't have opposable thumbs. Big disadvantage. Can't move the mouse. And that's kind of the whole game, honestly. Trying to figure out how to not lose this game here. I go here. Stays there. Then I go here. I need to at least trade pieces here. I'm trying to not get checkmate, so I need to take away this square as long as possible. If I go here and he goes there. I mean, I could sack a piece. I am up enough pawns. Do you guys have long holidays? I think we have about the average amount of holidays. I think we get like 10 stat holidays and usually get 3 weeks of vacation, so you know, in that range of can't complain, but not like crazy like some countries. My first finger gun is about to happen. Oh, nice, Tallow. Saved up your channel points, I see. Also, thank you for the follow, C120SS. So you say you're from Edmonton. Do you play chess in Edmonton here, or you just coming along here to watch the streams, which I appreciate either way. I'm gonna push this pawn. Check general chat and Discord. Okay. Combo King. Is that Morse code? What even is that? Can someone who knows Morse code please check general chat and Discord and figure out what the hell is just typed? More than 200 days. Oh. Well, you're including weekends, right? Yeah. I don't know, how many do we have including weekends? Wait, 200 days? Are you in school, Tallow? Because like we had close to 200 days when we were in school. I think it was like 180. When you're working, you don't have anywhere close to that. I just play on chess.com. My son's going to join the Edmonton Chess Club. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're really good. I used to play there a lot when I was younger. Yeah. Terry Sahagan and Mike Sequillian. I'm butchering his last name, but yeah. They're a group of good guys. I'm school 9th grade. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So you got a lot of days off there. Yeah, I'll play this guy again. Why not? Luxie and Beagles. I assume Beagles won by that response there. I used to hate Blitz too. Yeah. Blitz grows on you. I take here, he takes here, I take here. He goes there, I take here. Ooh. Okay, I can't take here. That'd be too problematic because he would take back and then I take here and there's a discovered check on me. I was only getting 2 pawns, not 3, but I think this is still spicy enough. I can do this. I like these sacrifice games. They throw a bunch of chaos in there and they don't know what to do usually. The bishop blocks. Okay, bishop doesn't block. A castle, but then knight up here is coming up. He might push my bishop away. Oh, knight here for sure now. Okay. If I go here, he takes. Now his bishop's defended. If I take here, isolate his pawns, though. Yeah, let's just take here. No, I want to become a CM before 12th grade. Oh, that's pretty good. How are the games this evening? They're good, they're good. I'm crawling out of the rating hole I left myself in. I went down to the 1800s. So I'm just out of it now. guess I kind of have to trade. That's very annoying that bishop's guarding that square. Guess I'll push this pawn. I want to get this rook out, but it's getting stuck in here. How's your evening going, PD Poppers? Okay, and knight comes in there. If he takes, wait. If I just take here, he can't take this. I take here, so he's got to take my other bishop, and I win this pawn. Ooh, nice. My 1800s is probably like your 1400s. Damn. Oh, you mean okay? Sorry, I thought you're roasting me there, but I understand what you're saying now. He's like, oh, when you drop down to that level, you're not happy. I'm assuming that, or he's just saying I'm really bad. He's like, yeah, when I'm in the 1400s, I'm playing as good as you in the 1800s. But I assume that he means that's the same vibe. That's what I'm guessing at least. Okay, the rook comes down, takes this. I'll go here and attack this pawn. He has check. I can go here, check. Okay, do I save? I'll just go for this pawn. For Blitz. Yeah, you hate being 14. Yeah. The 1800 is about as low as I usually drop to. And then I'll go up and maybe brush 2200. And then I'll go down again. Go here? No, he lets me go up. I don't know if I want to push this pawn ever, though, because when I push it, bishop comes here, and I don't really have a way to save that. Maybe let's get my king involved. Your peak rate Lao is low 1600s. Oh, okay. That's pretty reasonable. The king coming in to try to get this. I'll swing my rook over if that's the case. Okay, let's go over here. Hit this pawn. If he pushes, I'm taking here. And if he takes here, I'll just taking here. He takes here, I take here. And this at least should be a draw then. I might go king back here, though. Then I go rook up, I guess. Should be able to get a draw out of this, I think. Slightly better in rapid, but I don't play rapid much anymore. Rapid does take a long time. If I push... pawn take? Maybe I go up here? I don't really know what I'm doing here. Just kind of going back and forth. Maybe I should move this king away. This rook's defending this pawn. Maybe this is where I do the whole... Oh, goes for that pawn. Okay, well, I'll go here. He takes. I take here, check. He goes here. I can go... here, check. Take the rook, and we get our draw. Which is what I was going for, because I was down a big piece for a pawn, so nice. Yeah, there's a big difference. They both count for the same rating, but 3-minute and 5-minute is like a whole different ball game, honestly. Okay, after this game, I'm going to start the tournament up for sign-ups there. It still won't be for close to an hour, but we'll just get things rolling. Take. Okay, doesn't take. Let's go our queen out here. Put pressure on this pawn. He's probably going to take my knight now. 3 minutes more intuitive. 5 minutes you can think more. It's true. Take. He's going to go here. We'll go rook here. Bishop here at some point. Rook might come here, though, first. Then we can go here and attack both these pawns. This one's the only one that needs defending. One brings a bishop in, then we get our bishop in, go to c5. Goes on the other side, hits my knight. Doesn't really do much. If he pushes here, I go back, so... not really a problem for me. Hit this rook and this pawn at the same time with this discovered attack. Road to GM day 173. You had 2200 rapid, the duck quack gang quack. Wow. That is pretty high. It's Wally West. Google Wally West's art of him. Anyone know what this means? Google. Oh, it's a copy pasta. Yeah. This right here. Annoying. I can take, but if he takes the knight first. Do I just take the pawn? Do I do another sacrifice? Slowly and steadily improving? Hey man, it's working for you. What if I take here? He takes... Oh no, the queen's still there. Oh, he really pushes? Lets my knight out? Pushes here, I can take here. Is there something I'm missing? There very well might be. Let's make sure it's not pinned here. The pawn could push up and I'll lose my bishop very easily. Don't want that to happen. We're kind of threatening here almost. I can just take. Every time this guy makes a move, I'm getting more and more confused. Okay, knight in here. That's a good move. That is a good move. But I can just try to force it out of there. Wow, I really have no good moves here. Huh. Yeah, everything results in me losing this rook. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, he didn't go for my rook? Bro. I guess he couldn't really, huh? I thought for sure that rook was a goner. Ooh, Wally West, it's art of him? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who Wally West is. So I can go here. Knight'll be pinned, but we guard the knight. Get our other rook involved. Can't push this. Cannot push this. Take. Wait. So here he takes. Yeah, no, take check. Rook's under threat. I got very little time. Wow. Oh, wait, what? And we just take check. He takes, I take his queen. Okay, we should get this now. Maybe not. timed out in 0.2 seconds? How did he time out that one? He has 9.3 seconds to my 3.8, and he has an automatic tie with the opposite color bishops too. Wow. Dirty, absolutely dirty Orca. I even had a pre-move going to Queen C2 next move. Wow, okay, I'll get the tournament started there. Yeah, I can't believe that. Okay. Tournament is up. Whereas what mouse do I use? Good question. I'll show you. Just posting the tournament link. It is, I believe it's a Corsair mouse. Like this one here. Get the RGB, it's kind of fancy. A little spin. I don't know, it's good. By the way, somehow 300 and 500 rating points off my two friends' standard FIDE ratings. I've been playing terribly. Is this rated? My games are rated. The tournaments won't be because, well, there's just issues when we make them rated. Nice mouse. Gotta get me one of those. Hard to get better at bullet with an Apple mouse. That's probably fair. You don't really need a great mouse. You just need like a... There's a whole bunch of ones that are like decent quality and you're good. What did Lexi say? I want to hit 1,200. Because I play a lot of stuff at school. There's only 2 people higher rated than me. So 1,200 is really impressive. Yeah, it will be. When you get there, it'll be awesome, Lexi. 1,400 in bullet and lead chess. I know the Logi mouse. Logi mouses are probably better than Apple mouses, though. For bullet, I bet you. Apple mouses are, like, in particular, not good for bullet. They're good for other stuff, but just bullet, yeah. Got a cheap one, spend the rest on books, scourges. That's fair. Don't invest in a mouse, I invest in knowledge. Sound like the guy who's like, here in my garage. Here in my garage. Got my Lamborghini here, that guy. Yeah, books and courses are always good. If anyone wants to check out some books there, Bazooka posted a few in the Discord that are quite useful for learning. I'd say Logi mouse over Apple for one for bullet. Absolutely, Beagles. Apple mouse in particular has to be worse. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, Apple is not the video game brand. F you, this art. This is art. Eagles are awesome. Yeah, little things. Are they noisy dogs? I'm just curious. Tough when they howl. Yeah. I figured. Okay, we're doing Queen's Gambit. Block variation with a c5 pawn. It goes a5. We gotta go a3 in case they go b6. Then we have a supporting pawn for b4. Take, rook takes rook. Probably take again. Yep, here we go. Now these two rows are very wide open, but this bishop controls b8 here, and this queen's already on the a file. So we're in a good position right here. Your beagle chases squirrels against the Hunger Games. My buddy has a beagle who also is like the same way. It just never-ending chase squirrels. Ah, crap, I unpinned the message for the tournament. Here. Okay, there we go. Links back up, and I'm about to take 2 files here. Let's go. Okay, bishop goes back. We're gonna hit this pawn. How does he defend this pawn? Knight can't go back here. Queen can't go here. Queen can't go here. Bishop can't go here. I think that's a dead pawn. Dogs do stuff like that too, but it's funny because they'll never get them. Yeah, especially a beagle is not chasing down a squirrel anytime soon. Hey, got the pawn now, and now he runs away. Well, let's put pressure on this bishop. The knights are literally going backwards. That is not what you want to see if you're him. Okay, gets the queen up. What do we do here? Oh, bishop up here. Yeah. He takes, I go here. His rook has to go here. I go bishop here. His rook's trapped. He can't take. You know, beagles, they got German shepherds. German shepherds are good dogs. Yeah, he doesn't have any real easy way out of this one because his queen really can't go anywhere. I guess I could go b7. I take bishop. No, bishop, that loses a piece. Runs up the board. Okay. Kinda makes sense, but what if I go here? He takes, I take, he takes, take. I think that loses a pawn for him. Grizz, do you have a grizzly bear for a pet? Yeah. Pet grizzly bear is about 800 pounds, but it's so lovable. You can't not like him. Oh, we can take... This should be the order. I think we can just, like, I don't have to bother with all this complicated shenanigans right here. As I say that, what is he doing? I take here, he takes here, I take here, it's a free piece. I was about to be like, I get these 2 pawns and carry that into the end game. That's a win in my books, but instead... What's going on over here? You gave up a full 2 pieces. Core 1... Corn? Is it corn? Connor 1 chess. Ah, there we go. Connor 1 chess. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're an accountant, right? Yes. Can I write rolling papers off as office supplies? Ooh. Well, here in Canada, there's legal weed business, so if you're using it to entertain clients, it would be like alcohol. Alcohol and weed. For the discounts. I don't think you can... I think you can rate it off at like 50% is the rule in Canada for all those, the restaurant beverages and stuff like that. Are there pets that get eaten? I don't think anyone keeps... Well, maybe some people, if they have a really big air plot of land. Not like tigers. Grizzlies are just insane to keep up. Oh, look at this game. Look at this game review here. 95.4% accuracy, 2450 rating. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And I got a brilliant in here too. Oh yeah, the night sack right here. Brilliant, nice. There's probably a few people who do have a Grizzlies though, but I'd assume you just keep them completely fenced off unless you're an insane person. Nice. That was a solid win there. I need a few more of those. Get a brilliant, be like 2400 rated. Get my rating back to 2K before this tournament. We love the wallpaper. Thank you. It's the generic Windows wallpaper that keeps changing every day for me. I have not set it. Okay. I guess I'll take. Interesta. Do you have a FIDE or UFSC rating? No, I don't. I technically have a CFC rating from like 15 years ago, but I don't know how that matches up with the USFC. But it's the Canadian version of the USFC. I know verified stories of people who thought they had befriended a wild bear. One day the bear just decided to eat and kill them. It's not even a pet though at that point. You're literally just hanging out with a wild bear. That's like an extra level of lunacy. Okay, he wants to move his knight and check me, but that's okay because like knight goes here, I can go here, check. Yeah, we all good. Ah, this is less fun. Knight goes here. I guess queen can go here still. I'd be like 1700 FIDE. What's the chess.com to FIDE conversion? We looked this up a while ago. I'm like a 300 points less or something. There's a man who in India who keeps tigers for pets. Yeah, but tigers are one thing. You can raise a tiger from being a baby. Like, I mean, there's like always dogs that they keep in the same cages as like cheetahs and tigers, and they never attack them as long as you raise them from when they're a baby. It's a different story. Lots of people are real dumb. Well, okay, that's the truth, isn't it? You can get 100 FIDE. Oh, well, you can do better than that. Come on. You're already like 1200chess.com. Like 1000 FIDE, probably. Or I guess I should say you're almost, because you're basically there, but you stopped like 20 elos short of it. Let's take this pawn, hit the rook. He goes here, we get to line the rooks up. And doesn't fall for it. Let's trade. Honestly, we're up 4 pawns here. What we have to do is trade everything. We're gonna be doing good. And maybe defend here. You can't go here to try to put pressure on this. Hey! Phil Chess! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How's your stream? How y'all doing? Let's block this bishop in. Don't want the little mate threat right there. Hey, Wanhola, how's it going? Phil Chess, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hey, yo, Dorian, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. You're wondering, his name does have that many O's. Oh, yeah. I assume, what time control are you playing? You're doing like some like tournaments, or you're playing viewers, or what do you do on your stream usually? Hey, yo, well, yeah. Bishop's gonna take here, isn't he? Yeah, I'll toss you a follow there for sure. So I gotta go over here. I don't want to get pinned with the bishop. Everything. Oh, that's cool. Here, I'll give you a shout out. I could toss you a follow as well there. Okay, he wants to come up here for a checkmate threat. We'll move the pawn, get the king in here. Road to 2200, crazy problems game. The viewers, I feel that, I feel that. I'm doing my own. Well, road to 2300. I hit 2200 a little while ago. My rating is way down from then, but... Oh yeah, you take care, man. You have a good one. Take. Okay, we got 2 pawns here. Obviously got the bishops, though. Oh, we could have just taken this pawn. He could have taken that pawn. I would have totally won for him. Oh, so welcome everyone from his stream over there. Hope you're all doing well. I think this guy just needed to move faster. He would have got me, but turned a tie into a win there. Nice. Oh, he wants to play another game. Sure. For everyone who's wondering, the pinned comment there, we got a tournament that's gonna start at 9 o'clock. Loob. There's the link to the club if you want to join up to the club, and you can join up to the tournament after. Top 3 people will get a VIP status in the chat if you do well in the tournament. And yeah, it'll be like the 3-minute tournaments. And it's our weekly one that we always do. It's always a fun time, so hopefully y'all join up to that. Okay, gotta defend this pawn from this queen. Wants to hit here. Probably wants to discover attack on this knight at some points. Maybe once it's pinned by the queen. Ooh, good move. I can't save this bishop. He's gonna double up my pawns. He can take here, but I take here with a bit of a discovered attack. I don't know if he's gonna do that. I'm gonna chase this knight away. He's nowhere good to go. I don't know why he did that. All the 2000s joined the tournament. Yeah, we can just have a real high-rated tournament. Let's go. Nah, we usually get a bunch of people from all sorts of ratings in the tournament. Hey, queen comes back. Gonna start pushing pawns. Why not? Is there a tournament? There absolutely is, Tallow. At 9 o'clock, it's about half an hour away from the tournament, but it's our weekly tournament that we always do. And if you get top 3, you get a VIP beside your name in the chat. Okay, he's pushing my knight away. It's a little annoying, but I just need to get my rooks in here and we can keep pushing our pawns and all our problems will be sorted out by that. Okay, that bishop's annoying, but I mean, probably gonna trade. No. Oh, he's gonna blunder instead. Okay. This is 2 attackers. This queen's gotta move. Oof. Thank you for the bishop. And I'll go right back here, threaten this pawn, defend this pawn with our rook. Hell, we're even attacking this one to boot. Probably queen's gonna come out here to hit this. Oh, knight just goes out. Well, I can just take. He takes, I go here. He pins, I go here. And we are not in trouble of this knight getting hurt. Hey, goes over there. I'll be honest, I don't care. He's gonna go here. I'll take here, threaten this pawn. It's being attacked by 2 pieces. Can't advance because of this pawn. Oh, he's down 4 points now. It's kind of starting to steamroll here. As long as I don't blunder, should be good. You take here. If he takes here, or I might even just take with the queen. It's gonna be tough for him to stop anything here. Queen can't even come here to hit my rook. Guess he could go here to hit this pawn. Yeah, okay, just queen back 1. Simple enough. Rook can't go over here because of this knight, so with this, if he ever attacks my rook, I can go over here and just keep pushing this pawn. Don't really see any way he's gonna stop this. Oh, I give up the knight. Both just went like, let's pretend that didn't happen. What is he gonna take? Here or here? Yeah, I'll just take. He can't go here, check. He can go here, threaten here. Is this a draw? Did I mess up? Yeah, it is a draw. Ah. Yeah, That was too bad. I let him just get the perpetual there. I should have just been more careful about that. I thought I would have him move there because I'm like gonna get his rook, but oh, did not play that carefully enough. Should have had an easy win right there. Didn't though. Rip. Draws are more common as the rating goes up. Yeah, but that was a game I should have won. I'm not so much upset that the game happened to be a draw. It's just more so that it was like absolutely in my favor and me messing up caused the game to be a draw. I will not be able to attend the tournament. Oh, that's too bad, Talo. Okay, queen comes out. Maybe he's going for here. Doesn't want my knight to come out. A few different reasons he might be doing that for. I'm just gonna get my rook lined up on the c pawn. Deal with the queen if he wants. What was that? Why'd the board switch positions? Hello? Has that ever happened to anyone before? What was that? Can I take here? No. I can go here though. Then maybe I could take here. Oh, he goes. Ah, I messed up. He goes here now. Got a pawn. Okay, piece for a pawn. Not great. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Lol. It just does that. All right. Interesting. Interesting. That's tripping, yeah. Just trips sometimes, fair enough. How many O's are in his name? Good question. I didn't count them up, I just saw that. I'm like, that's a lot of O's. It's gonna be tough to come back from here. That's absolutely in the driver's seat. Bishop defends the rook. Queen probably goes up here to hit the pawn. Yep, takes away my check. My only hope is this pawn. He knows that though. Wants to go check. Probably wants to get his queen here. Guess I'll go here, but it's gonna be an issue either way. He's gonna have checks and stuff. At least he can't. Right, he pushes. He just gets to take this one. This is a lot of trouble right here. I am going to struggle with this. We'll see. My queen technically defends everything right now. I'm going to try to get his knight out of there. He wants to get his queen here, probably. Oh, you're going to head to your coaching class? All right, Tal, you have yourself a good one there. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, the knight gotta go somewhere, but where does it go? Yeah, there. He has no checks. I can go here. We're threatening the knight now. It's crazy how there's no checks here, because I'm threatening this, I'm threatening this. I might get enough pawns and turn this into a tie, honestly. He's very little time, too. Is he trying to look to make sure I don't have the repetition? Check. We're just gaining a second. This is all I'm doing with this move. Doesn't want to go there. Nope. I'm not actually going for a draw now. I'm going for the win. I just wasted a couple seconds of his. Now I can repeat that unless he's careful. Okay. Go down one. Now I have the repetition again. Oh, he goes here. Oh no, he goes over there. Let's then go back here. I have check here, I have check here. Nice! That's how you get a greasy win. This is a draw up Eagles? I beg to differ. Mass majority of my draws are by agreement, few from repetitions. I think it's because you're at a higher level there, Yasin. It was like Luxie was saying, there's more draws the higher up your level goes, so that's probably what's happening with you. That's what I'm talking about. My rating goes up and down so much. W flag. Yes, Beagles. I was so tired yesterday and I was not playing good chess, and then today I'm like, alright, let's do this, and like, I'm winning some games now. You didn't count them? It's your own username and you're just like, eh. I guess with the autofill forms. Back in the day, you would have had to manually type your name in. Then you would know exactly how many O's you have. But now it's all this like auto sign-in stuff. I only rarely get stalemates in insufficient material. But 5... Ooh, 50 move draws. In a Blitz game, those would be wild. This pawn is under so much pressure. I need to find a way how to save this. Back in the 1930s, exactly. Back when Twitch was just starting out and it was just in TV. You would have had to count every single O and mail it in the paper. In the paper. Mail it in the letterbox. And someone at twitch.com be like, yes, that is the correct amount of O's you can get into your account. Alright, got this queen out of there. Didn't really get out of there, okay. That plan failed. Okay, let's get more defense on this pawn. He's got enough attackers, though. Yep, knight swoops in. Well, we can't move the knight, though, which is kind of nice, because this rook's under attack. Fingerguns, alright. Hey, moves up. Go up here. Oh, he can take. He can take. Silly, silly me. Can I take? Takes, I take. No, I can't. Then we got a block here, otherwise this bishop and the queen are both in trouble. He can go here. I don't even have a good attack on this. Oh, what if I go... No, he's check. I'll go here and follow it up with here and try to get a knight out of it at least. If I don't get forked by the queens, okay, that's just an L. Even now I don't have autofill when I have to log in again. Yeah, I know, it's just automatic now. Your browser remembers it. What an age we live in! It's a modern marvel. You don't have to sign into your accounts online anymore. Did you notice it though? Whenever you actually have to sign into an account, you're just like, oh, it's so much work. Like, it feels like it's a big deal now when you have to do that. Put some pressure on this pawn. This bishop's annoying as hell. Let's execute it. There we go. Knight goes here, I'll take. Pawn there. Ooh, this knight doesn't have a good square. I want to go there, but my rook's in the way, sorry. Just gonna go back. You chase me with that bishop. I'm just gonna move all over the place. Nice, we got this row going. Let's go here, threaten this pawn at the same time. I don't see how he saves both. Okay, hits my rook, so I'll take this one. He can take, I can take. But that's a very nice pawn, because then this pawn... Ooh-wee. Oh. Take, he takes. A little bit of trouble for me. Not end of world, though. Queen can't go here or here to try to challenge my queen. I can push up. He can't do anything about this. Ooh, bishop up, though. I go here. Can't take, can he? I go here, he takes here, I go here. No, he can. Let's go here. If he takes, at least I take here, get my knight up. Threaten this pawn, threaten this pawn. Then we go here. If he sacks, I'll still be up a pawn. Hate resetting my computer and resigning into every count 2 step. Yeah, it is very annoying when you have to do it. Beagle's too OP. I mean, they are a nice breed of dog, so it does make sense. We push this one up, maybe? Go on the side. Takes here, we take here. All these pawns are locked up. I'm just gonna push. Take. King over. Interesting. We'll hit this pawn then. Gonna try to save it. He does. I'll go here. If he takes, I take his rook. Goes to the side. I go. Wait, if I go here, he takes here. I go here. Check. Take. He goes there. Oh, there's no fancy win. If I go here, no. Rook takes. Yeah, I can just defend this pawn though too. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, but hey, we can push up here now. If if I go here, I can just take. If I go here, he takes. Go here, check, take. Oh. Like a full minute on that. I probably had a way to win. We have 1.7 seconds left. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, timeout. Playing him after that. Jeez. Alright, guys. If anyone's interested in the tournament, it's the pinned one, but I'll post the link again just in case. Our good old weekly tournament there, starting in not too long. Go grab myself a drink. I'm running out. Ooh, man, plug my phone in. Chess past 10 p.m. is insane? What are you talking about? I'll do chess like midnight. Part of the fun, getting tired and then playing worse and losing relo and being upset. Did someone challenge me? Disappeared if they did. No, energy drink to keep my pep in my step. It is a little bit wild to actually do it this late at night. Did you get LASIK recently? LASIK? Why do you think I got LASIK? Oh, profile in my glasses, yes. I just wear glasses when I drive. Or if I'm like, you know, I think that picture was when I was golfing. Yeah. If I'm doing something where I'm like, want to see far away in the distance. There's no chess like sleep-deprived, tilted rage chess. Exactly. Nothing in the world quite comes close to the feeling when you're just like, I really want to leave, but I also just lost Elo and I want to get back to where I was, but damn, I want to sleep, and also I'm playing bad, but I'm gonna play anyway. Ah! Yeah, no. I was thinking of maybe getting LASIK, but at the same time, it's like such a low prescription. It's like, why bother? I tilt routinely from 1500 to 1150. That's about the spread that I usually tilt from too, let's be honest here. GM Fabiano Marijuana, I just love that name. Glasses automatically increase your chest by 200 points. That is true, that is true. I should just start wearing them on stream, see if I can win way more games. It's like, wow, you're performing a lot better with your glasses. You were not able to see before? It's like, no, these are for distance driving. Like, I don't know what happened. But above, I'd avoid LASIK if you're above. Oh, negative 5.5. Yeah, I'm negative like 1.25 or something. Or negative 1. My optometrist, I saw him like a few... Crap. Oh wait, no. When you go here, check. Right, now then I go here. If he goes here, I take here. Alright, I figured it out before I thought I messed up. Yeah, my optometrist is like, yeah, glasses are good for you for driving, but like you don't need them. So like, I recommend them at night though. One's tilted from 2600 to 2050 bullet rating. Well, yeah, 24-hour tournament, that'll do that. That's insane. And it's also bullets, like the easiest thing to tilt on. Oh, that was a cool tactic, actually. I thought I screwed up here. I'm like, wait a second, I just give up a piece? But nah, we good, we up a pawn. I think the biggest thing for me is when you're tilted playing autopilot, because then you keep queuing new games reflexively. That is true, that is true. They automatically just, next game, let's go, next game, let's go, is such a thing. Queen back here. Oh. Ah, Cordy joined the tournament. Nice. Okay, guys. Tournament is not long. It's in 10 minutes, so I'd sign up to the tournament to avoid missing the first few games. You want to play in at top 3. We'll get a VIP prize. But it is an arena, so if you sign up late, it's going to be very difficult to play enough games to get it there. He wants to pin this knight after this pawn comes up, so I'm going to do everything in my power to not move that pawn up. Queen up. Oh, he's going for the queenside castle. Nope. Queenside castle attempted and failed. Couldn't figure out how to move the king 2 squares. Take. Yeah, and he wants this pawn here. Oh, goes with the knight. Makes sense. Take. Check. Haha, I queenside castle before you could. What are you going to do about that? You're winning the whole thing? Hell yeah, QWERTY. I love the enthusiasm. If anyone's wondering what club they need to join, I think most of you are in it. But here we go. There's the club. Okay. King's running away. He's scared. He's terrified. Running back to where he came from. I'm gonna double up my rooks and start just pounding on him. Just pounding on him. Here we go. Knight comes out. Where's the bishop go? E7? Ooh, a little aggressive. Okay. Yeah, he gets the castle now. Doesn't go for the castle. Well, he doesn't get to castle then. Goes for the free pawn though. That's a reasonable move. Pins my rook. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. One internet power outage at a time. Does QWERTY know someone who works at the grid? Yeah, we'll get our bishop here. I get this knight. Might go king here. I guess he could move the knight too. Take, 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 take. I'm worried I'm gonna lose this bishop here. He can just push his pawns to scare my rook away. Again, I don't get this guy. Like, push any other pawn and I'm losing my bishop, but he just doesn't care. Magnus is gonna be the guy you play in the 38th game. Sorry, you're going to school? Ah, lame. But understandable. I should never take the two of you to Vegas? Yeah, actually. The odds of that. Oh, does he want to go here? Yeah, he does. He does. Oh, I have to move this. Oh. It's going from bad to worse here. I'm not even down like a... Because it's like a rook for a piece and a pawn, but without compensation. Yeah, this game's over, unfortunately. Okay. You played a fake blackjack money and won $2 million. There you go. Just try it with real money now. You win that much at fake. I'm gonna try real. Grizz, you know what's more effective than a power outage? A nuclear bomb. I mean, if the power outage is perfectly timed, it's 100% effective, so I can be more effective than 100%. I mean, sure, you can nuke them, but I don't know if it counts as more effective. Yeah, I tried to get in, but did bad in the qualifiers. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're hearing you. No. She lost 10K of fake money. I'm trying to encourage her to lose 10K of real money. We're trying to get her to the point where she loses 10K. Just play 2,000 games at the same time, then nuke the planet. These are technically strategies how to win a chess game. Anyway, hey, GM Fabiano Marijuana. Good to see you joined up to the tournament. It's been a little while since we played against you. Not to be rude, Grizz, but he... Oh, sorry. I mean, it's not rude. It's just good to correct me there. This knight's gonna go here, and it's gonna cause me some sorts of problems. Takes the pawn instead. I would have rather fought the knights. I thought with Luxie as your name. Misgendered, I guess. Well, can I go here? I totally can. Here. Queen. Here. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. Take. Cool. Think your teacher. Hello, Think your teacher. Good to see ya. Why am I the lowest rated player? Hey, did you leave there? No, QWERTY's back. QWERTY's back. We're all good. Okay, timer starts in 4 minutes. Oh, crap. I just lost this pawn. And king can't attack my bishop. I'll take his pawn. Oh, you thought you were on the lower end. No, no, no. He going for a draw here? What's he doing? He's going back and forth. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, he just has to push this pawn. He's winning. Never had a chance in the rapid Swiss format where... Take? Just has to push this pawn. I don't understand what he's doing. My guy is overthinking things. Oh, he gets the last pawn. Okay. GG! I lose again. Alrighty. Tournament starts in 3 minutes for anyone interested in signing up. I'd go ahead and do it now. Sean Memeland. How's it going? How's it going, Sean? How's it over in Memeland? Pretty dank this time of year? Okay, yeah, it's starting up. I won't queue for another game. It'll kick me out, or I'll get booted out of the tournament or something, so I'll just wait the 2 minutes. Dude, you look like a serial killer, not gonna lie. Look like. You get some sleep in. I'll sleep in tomorrow. Doesn't change my, like, eyes. It's just like the... I don't know. I always have this kind of look here. Maybe if I angle the camera better. Parallel killer? What do you mean by parallel killer, thinker teacher? Yeah, actually, it's true. If I have my head up as opposed to down, it doesn't. I think it's just because there's a ring light. So it's as soon as I have my head down like this, they're just like, oh yeah, serial killer look. And I have my head up like this, and I'm like, hey, how's it going? And it's all fine. Thanks, biceps. Thank you. Yes, the dude looks like he hides the body in his basement. Joke's on you. I don't have a basement. I live in a condo. Parallel versus right. Parallel versus series. Yes. Summer hasn't hit me yet, so I don't know. I can wake up past 5 a.m. You get up that early? That's crazy. Hey, tournament starting soon. Let's see who we play against. We're probably playing against GM Fabi. I wanted to start with. I'll join late because I'm in a Blitz game. No worries, Aodorian. Cordy might be, I think we got an odd number, so we might be waiting for you, but should be all good. We got the worst Patzer in here now. Nice. Actually, we have enough for everyone to play. Okay, it's looking awesome. Y'all win money in the tournament? I give you a VIP if you get a top 3, Sean. That's the prize. Hey, we're playing a gold farb. Let's see how we can do. Good luck. Well to yourself there, thinker teacher. I'm 1200, 0 chance. Hey, there's always a chance, man. Why not try? Oh man, this is already looking painful for me. How do I stop that? Get her king out. I just think I can't let that knight go there to hit my rook. Sucks. My king's in the center of the board. Oh, the pressure on this pawn here. Okay, the king's gonna keep advancing up the board until it's stopped. Queen goes here. We can go here. No worries. Who says you can't use your king in the opening? Hell yeah, you vibe at 1200. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if you both join up, then there's 2 1200s in the tournament. So then it'll be fine, right? I can just take. Can't go there. Knight can go there. Bishop. The king advances! Uh-oh, we're in real trouble. I think it's mate G3. Yep. Okay, well, that was a very quick game there. I played an opening I did not know and got obliterated. Okay, let's see how some other people are doing. Let's see how the worst Patzer is doing against Thinker Teacher. Ooh, this pawn's looking dangerous. But white is up upon themselves. Yeah, get the knight out. Wants a clear lane for this. Push. Then how do you hit that rook from that position? This knight has to move 4 times to get to hit that, to take that rook. Who's winning this game? I'm not sure. And if white can't pick off like another pawn, it's up 3 pawns. It's gonna be very difficult. At that point, you can even sacrifice a bishop. Oh, your sister beats you up even though she's 1500? I mean, if you're 1200, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, it's worth playing games against better players. And then you can improve even more, Sean. Then you can be beating up on your sister instead of her beating up on you. Your sister's below 100, so you're still good? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, getting the bishop in there, trying to isolate the pawn. That rating is scam, by the way. Which rating is scam? Miraculous. Whoa. Worst Patzers? Why, is he a lot better or a lot worse? Miraculous. Take, yeah, because knight can't go here. The bishop's coming in. Is he smurfing or is it overinflated? He's definitely a lot better? Okay. He did do very well the other tournament we had him in, so I can totally believe it. Yeah, comes in with a check. He has to go here. Discovered attack on this knight. Think the teacher is in trouble. Ah, GM Samson, good to see you in the tournament too. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Worst Pats are being up 3 pawns here is just overwhelming. Ah, it's me. All right, we're playing against QWERTY here. Let's see how this goes. All right, Beagles, you take care, man. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see how you play against me next time there. See if you can get some revenge on me. And the bishop comes in. We can go here, take here. Okay, pawn up. We got a rook over here. Start pushing these pawns. Oh yeah, queen goes to hit the pawn. That makes sense. These are going to be the power that are going to hopefully run all the way to the back ranks. But if nothing else, at least break open his position. We can at least hope to accomplish that. The bishops are kind of both hitting on the queen side. We got to go for the queen side. I can never draw these right. I mean to go like this. They crisscrossed somehow last time like this. I got some wacky bishops, man. Okay, take here, get the knight up, hit that queen. Defend the knight. He's probably going to come with the rook, though. Back off. Queen can't take this pawn because the rook's guarding. Up there, take maybe? Okay, take, he takes, take. This is a threat, maybe go here to block. The queen. Queen back, oh, QWERTY. That's game. Can't give up the rook like that. Then you should get our other rook going. Yeah, that was unfortunate. He had a really good game going up to that point, but now it's just... Yep. GG. Okay, on to the next one. Hey, we got a whole bunch of people signing up now. Took a second at first, but now we got a bunch of people in the tournament. Okay, I think I will... Oh, yes, I should activate the tournament leaderboard. There we go. A gold Farb's winning with 2 games. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got battleships in here. Dorian. Yeah. Cameron Bray. I'm not exactly familiar with who you are, but welcome, welcome to the tournament. Okay, we're searching for another game. May as well check one out in the meantime. A gold Farb versus a worse Patzer. And the worst Patzer is doing quite well again. As Miraculous said, he might be a lot better than his rating of 2108 suggests. Takes there. Can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. Has to go back. Yeah, pushes up the pawn. Can't push again, though. Knight up there, maybe? Nah, you want the knight stopping the king going from a4. Okay, well, let's check another game. Cameron Bray is crushing GM Fabi Marijuana right now. Oh, is Patzer the highest rate in the tournament? Yes, by like 16 rating points. It's very close. There's a fair bit of people at that range, but apparently he's better than his actual rating, so just take that as it is there. He might actually be like better by a lot, so I'm not exactly sure. Yeah. We've at least got some 2100s in the tournament. And yeah, Cameron Brays. This game is pretty much over. Man, we're just waiting for us. There's no one else. Me and QWERTY finished our game, and it's been like 2 minutes. We're waiting on a queue. Everyone else seems to have not playing their games currently. Cameron Brays, 17 seconds though. This is gonna go down to the wire. And he can't find the mate in time. He gets the mate in 1. Okay, will this queue me up? There we go. Okay, we got ourselves a game there. GM Fabi. Hey, that was you. Interesting. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't recognize your chess.com name. Good win then. Good win. Gold Farb is crushing it. I wonder who he's playing right now. He gets the bishop out. Yeah, smart moves. QWERTY, you're still waiting. Well, I think you gotta play a game against someone who loses here because you end up losing your first couple. Underrated though on that account. Fair enough. That makes sense. Hey, JJ, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hopefully your night was going well. And you had a good stream there. Michael Anthony, thank you so much for the follow. Bishop up, I'll go here, try to break open the center. There was a double checkmate for extra bonus. Ooh, that's fancy. Going great. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Did you do a tournament tonight? You usually do one on Saturdays, right? How'd that go? Knight there. That's a nice discovered attack by that bishop. I guess I'll go back one. I'm worried about the rook coming in. Oh, Sean Memeland, thank you for the follow. Yeah, a little dicey here. I trade everything if the rook comes in, I think. Then take here. Hey, Grizz, when you leave, remember there's a 23-second delay. It always cuts out before you can finish talking. 23-second delay. 23 seconds? That's a long delay. Only 30, it's 4. It looks like there's a 10-second delay, maybe. Well, fat fingers. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, my stream is not set up right. He just finished the tournament, it went okay. Oh, okay, well that's good. That went okay. Jack. And get this knight out. This pawn's gonna be annoying to defend. At least he can't go here because of this rook, and I better get my rooks connected, otherwise this queen's gonna cause havoc. Damn, that's a free knight. Oh, this pawns. He's gonna get all my pawns now. 5 rounds Swiss, 6 players registered. And he's been the 800 player won gold. Wow, an 800 won that tournament. That's crazy. Ooh, I get this pawn here, so we get that bishop. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, JJ plays a whole bunch of tournaments all the time, so if you're ever looking to play in a tournament, he's probably got you. Queen takes here. I'm gonna try to limp on through this game. He's a check here. I better go here. At least my rook can block then, but he's probably gonna push. No, he can't push the pawn up yet. But even if I trade 2 of my rooks for a pawn and a queen, he just has the bishop and the extra pawns. My fingers are too skinny to mess up, and I still mess up. That's funny. It's like, did you fat finger that? It's like, no, my fingers are skinny. You're just like, what? I haven't heard that one before. Ooh, pawn wants to push. Ooh, here's mates if he checks me. And I didn't move my king. We check king here, mate with a queen. You have a club I need to join. Shit. Sorry about that. I'll put the club right there. There you go. Ooh, I have to go this way. If I go in this way again, there's that mate. I'll run out this way. Let's see, he might just go back and forth with the queen. He's running out of time. Let's see what he does. Maybe he goes bishop check? I'll run out this way. If he goes bishop check here, it's mate. So I don't think he can do that. She's improved so much. Nice! Suffer through knight after knight, maybe 1 or 2 points. That's unfortunate, but it's good to hear that she's doing really well now. And he goes for the tie. Wow, okay. He scraped through that one with a tie. That's really good to hear that she's been playing so much and then eventually she managed to win a tournament. That's crazy, JJ. It's good to hear. People are learning. People playing chess. It's going good for them. Yeah, I bet. That's awesome. Yeah, let's see if we can find our next game here. Ooh, we're playing Dorian. Okay. I don't know if I've even played him in a tournament before. Just had a weird game. What happened there? Oops, sorry. I'll put the scoreboard back up for everyone. Double the pawns here. Knight would come out. Can't even do anything fancy with pushing this pawn. Unfortunate. Okay, that knight comes out. We can go here. Not much I can still do here. I guess I'll double up the rook for now. Do you plan on attacking over on this side? Don't know. Gotta take with this pawn, right? Yeah, go here, put pressure on the queen, threaten this move, but the bishop could take. Oh, it doesn't threaten as much as I was hoping it would. Oh, queen moves. Oh, free pawn. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess he had to move off this file, and he can't go here because of this bishop. Oh, that was actually a better move than I thought it was. Nice. I surprise myself sometimes, I guess. Oh, bishop here. Probably should chase that away with my knight. Can't go back there. Goes here. Ooh. If I go here, he takes, I take, he takes. So I should block with the rook. Stops him from at least getting the additional pawn. Then we gotta figure out what to do. At least this knight's controlling the, we control these squares so this queen can't go anywhere in here. And the queen can't really go anywhere in this. Do I let his pawn pass? I don't think so. It's too dangerous. But yeah, and then he gets his queen out here. Danger. This pawn is dangerously close to getting lost. And go here, he goes here. Then we can kind of come in behind his pawns at least, though, right? This will open things up a little bit. Maybe I should have went knight here, hit the rook in this pawn, but he could have just guarded the pawn. Pins are mean. Yeah, depending on the pin that you get, it can be real mean. Okay, so it goes for the other side stuff. You can go knight out here. He doesn't have a checkmate here. We have a lot of pieces that are right about to threaten him. Like, bishop e5 is looking good. Ooh. Is he going for c6, c3 now, or is he going back? He's got some decisions to make. Okay, we'll go here, kind of force the knight here. Oh, no! Ooh. Check. Checkmate. Oh, wait, no, it's not mate, is it? You can go there. Wait. Who would the mate be? Oh. Oh, we can go here, yeah, and then I take, yeah. Mate the next move. GG's. Have a great stream. Yeah, you have a great one there too, JJ. Thank you for the raid again. You focus on the attack. Nice one, thank you. Yeah, you had me on the ropes there, but yeah. Just a little... Your knight, if your knight went back to f6, that would have been over. Well, maybe not over, but it would have been like, you would have consolidated and beaten that threat at least, for sure. Okay, it looks like a gold farb with 3 out of 4 wins is winning the tournament currently. The worst Patzer, Cut, Battleship, Cameron Bray, all with 2 out of 2. Thinker Teacher with 2 out of 3, and I'm with 2.5 out of 4. I've played a lot of games. Me and Gold Farb, we played a quick first game though, so that kind of makes sense. Alright, plenty of time for anyone to win. Literally 5 people at 5 points. Okay, and we're playing the worst Patzer, who Miraculous says is actually better than his rating. So we'll see if we can even manage a draw against him. But I will do my very best here. Try to make something work. Throw a c5 in. I don't think he's used to that. Maybe that'll throw him off his game. And castle time. He goes b6, we gotta go b4, he goes a5, we go a3, we take, then we take, then we take, if that's the way he wants to do it. Won so many people, so many games because of people focusing on their plan. And my plan just being faster. That's true, that is a good way to win a bunch. Can I sack the knight? I think I can. I think that's what I want to do. Knight goes all the way back. Okay, I'll get my knight up then. He's running backwards. I'll run forwards. I want to mirror his moves. Go here. Do I go here? He goes there then. Maybe I just go here, try to get rid of this bishop. And if he takes, I take. He can take, I can take. And we control this file, and this pawn can just run up the board, hopefully. You might reverse sack here, though. I think is probably the smart play at some point. Give back a piece for these pass pawns. If I were him, that is what I would do. Goes after my bishop. That is smart. It's a very powerful bishop. He could go here. Hit this knight. He goes there, there. There's no way to get in front of the queen here now. Yeah, he's locked me in. Here, up here maybe? I don't know who's in a better position. Like, I gave up the piece, but these two pawns are great. Oh, what'd you do to fumble there? That's too bad. I hate when that happens. Interesting. Let's go rook here, maybe? After trying to get this pawn? No, it doesn't work. You still won on time? Okay, I thought you were saying that because you're losing. Okay, takes here, we're okay. You can just start pushing these pawns here. I think where's Patzer's in trouble. Oh, I don't have the scoreboard up for so long. My bad. I almost wanted to sack this here. Can I go here? No, queen wants to go here. Yeah, I go here. Take, check. You can't take. We can just start pushing these pawns. I don't feel like trading. Can I take? He takes. It's too ugly. Let's just push up here. Then try to get these pawns all pushed up. It's 4 pawns for a rook. This is a wild game right here. Just have fun. Got a sandbagger and he stalemated you. Who's the sandbagger? Why you gotta put limits in Grizit? What do you mean limits? Also, who's the sandbagger? I don't think we've established that. Ten games rated. Okay, who is it? Who is it? Oh, we can push this pawn now. There we go. He's played 1 game and got 1 time, man. He's rated 1600. He could. There's no one in this tournament who he couldn't get a draw against. He just hasn't played any games. He's literally unrated. I don't even know the issue. He was just an unrated player. Okay. He tied you. I don't think he's cheating. Like, I guess he might be, but... Why did I do that? I didn't realize the queen could just take, I guess. This is the reason why I make it unrated, so this isn't an issue. I don't understand your issue with it, though. Not be able to join. Why not? You wasted. What do you mean you wasted 6 minutes? You have not explained what like you're just. You don't know his rating is the issue. I gotta go back. I just push here. He goes there. Check queen. Yeah, GG. GG, Patzer. Maybe pressure 6 minutes. Well, it's not even a waste. He just played someone who he didn't know how good they were. Because they're like 1600. Because they haven't played before. Like, I would like to have people who've, like, only played before, but then you run into so many people who are just like, I've never played rated games, who are in the chat constantly. So, like, I don't set it like that. But it's like, I don't know. Unless it's like, we know he's cheating, I don't know if, like, he just hasn't played. Simeon, dude, hello, hello, how's your night going? I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing here, that's very possible. I tend to overlook things at times. Oh, like that there. That's a nice way to win a pawn. Do we get a pawn back, though, here? It's a sketchy pawn, though, he goes there. But I can take back because this is pinned right now. Very scary. We'll see if it works out or not. I go here, you get threatened there. It goes there, okay, I take there. Okay, it's not pinned anymore. I guess we fall back. You go here, you go here. Kind of threatens mate if he moves his queen to the wrong square. Cameron Bray is your daddy? Your dad's a decent chess player here, holy. He's killing everyone. He did say that he doesn't play rated games very often, so his rating is off. For anyone who's wondering, no, he didn't get crushed by someone who's 1300. He's a lot better than that. But still very impressive. He hasn't lost a game yet. He's 4 for 4. Ooh, rook move, not the one. No, it's just not your main. Okay, yeah, same thing. Same kind of idea, right? You're higher than your rating. So just. Okay, I got my revenge on a gold farm. Nice. 2100 bullets. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Hey, Viz, how's it going? Good to see you here. For anyone who's still wondering, this is a live arena, so feel free to join up. We still got just over half an hour left, so you can still, I mean, there's a chance for anyone to sneak a top 3 and get your VIP status in the channel. Pin the knight, because everyone hates pins, and he pins my knight, because everyone hates pins. Funny that. Pretty good, just stop by for a second. Oh, okay, well, I appreciate that there. Hopefully it continues to go good, man. High ratings in fast time controls is insane. It's chaos, but it's fun. Just watching tonight, Michael Anthony? Alright, you do you, man. You do you. If you just want to watch, that's all good, too. I just keep giving the shout out because sometimes people join up and they didn't realize there's a tournament going on. Okay, so this is a big threat. Obviously, discovered attack. He runs his queen away, but he lets me take this pawn, forking the queen and the bishop. He can't go here, can't go here, can't go here, so I don't think he can save the bishop. So he's in real trouble because I'll take check. He can take this pawn, I guess, but kind of not the compensation he's probably looking for. It's 11:30 p.m. That's fair, that's fair. I know it is kind of late for everyone on the East Coast. I want to go out there. Probably just go back here. Yeah, you can't take any pawns. We're just kind of up a piece here. Go, Grizz, go. Hey, I got my supporter back. Woo. Thank you, Bazooka. Let's do this. Queen comes up. What do I do? What do I do? What do you do when you live in a shoe? You move your knight to f6. Of course. If you're ever stuck in a shoe, go knight f6. He'll be out in a jiffy. Hey, take the knight. He takes. I'll take the pawn. He can take this pawn, but I take the knight, so the knight's gonna move. Where's he gonna move to? Oh, it gets defended. It's lame. Okay, discover attack by the knight. My queen's the only thing being attacked, though, so I just go, I don't really care, and just move it away. Streak is already done because Beagles beat you. Oh, I appreciate you like watching us play. Simeon Dune, 6:30 here. I need your coffee before I do chess. Ah, that's fair, man. 6:30. I assume AM. Where is 6:30 AM? 9 hours off. Japan or Australia? One or the other, I guess. Probably Australia, actually. Japan would probably be 10. Yeah. Finland. Oh, 6:30 in the morning, right? I was thinking 6:30 in the evening for some reason. I was going the wrong way. Doi. It would not be 6:30 in the evening in Australia either. I don't know what I was calculating. I calculated it was noon in Australia, and somehow, for whatever reason, it's just like, yes, that makes sense. That's 6:30. Oh well. Too focused on the game, which is good. Usually it's the other way around. I'm too focused calculating a time zone instead. Finland is just not a first type guess. Well, no, I literally just calculated the super wrong part of the world for the time zone. I did minus 6 hours, sorry, 9 hours instead of plus 9 hours. But also, yeah, no, Finland, I wouldn't guess Finland off the hop. I would have probably guessed, if I remember the time zone correctly, probably like Turkey, I think, would be on the same time zone. Or Ukraine or something like that. GG, GM Samson. All right, Cameron Bray is running away with this tournament. 5 out of 5, undefeated. I mean, the worst Patzer Cup, Battleship, Thinker, T-shirt are all doing well. A Gold Farb too. But he's just not losing. Like how someone just challenged me. It's like, we're in the arena right now. If you want to play me, you can join up to the arena. But while we're in the arena, I won't be taking challenges. Yeah, Lexi. Finland is kind of a hard one to guess right off the bat. Because it's like, I don't know. There's like 5.5 million people that live there or something. It's not where you assume someone's going to be. Whereas like Turkey's like, I don't know, 90 million people. Okay, we're searching for a game. I guess we can check out Cameron in this game, considering he is the leader. Visks is doing okay against him, but has no time control. Or not, yeah, no time left, basically. Ooh. Can he find it? Oh! 10 seconds left. This will be insane. Because this is the leader, too. If Vix can pull off this, it would be a massive upset. Oh, we go on to our game first before we find out. Oh, you guys let me know how that game ends. That's looking crazy. There's very little time left, but there's room for insanity. I should have pushed c5 first. I love having that bishop on this diagonal. Yeah, you're more of a rarity? Yeah. Finland and Norway. Those are like the two small Scandinavian countries. Denmark and Sweden seem to have more people. Well, Iceland, I guess, is the very small one, or the Faroe Islands, but like no one's... There's like very few in Iceland and like... Oh, not Faroe Islands. What the hell am I talking about? I mean, there is very few people in the Faroe Islands, but that's not its own country. Interessa, who won that game? Did you win that in the end? That was a very close one, man. Do I take this pawn? I think I do. He takes, I take. He takes. Check. He's not falling for it. Who was that? Are they in chat? Yeah, it's Vix. He's in chat. Why do you ask? He had mate and won twice. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. I knew that game was going crazy, but I didn't know it was that crazy. He takes, I just go here with the queen. We're doing pretty good this game, actually. Yeah, he was running really low on time, though. You can't really blame him for lagging. Okay, we sack the bishop here. I think it's necessary, I'll be honest. We had to kind of sack it to get my queen into play to Not let his queen take this H pawn, his rook to get into checkmate me. If rook goes here, I can go here, and I think we stabilize. I guess I'm playing here again. Hey, good to see you, Miraculous. I guess this is defended enough so I can start pushing this pawn. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, well, let's threaten mate in one. One way to really stop him from trying to take this pawn right away. Tactical sacrifice trust. Oh, that was absolutely a tactical sacrifice this game here. Giving up that bishop, I did not want to do it, but it had to be done. Rook is in the way, but I can push here. We still have enough defenders on this. Can't take this, we just take here. Okay, we go here to defend. If queen goes here, we take the queen. Gets his other rook behind it, okay. No check. Where does the king go? I want to go here. Can I go here? Seems so risky, but it's so good. Like, his queen can't go here to check. I hit this rook. I hit this rook. Like, it just looks awesome here. What was interesting about the stream, guys? Anything cool? He can go here now, is the issue. If I can go here, check. Go here, check. Then we can go here and save ourselves. And we're still up a rook. Nice. Tactical queen sack. Go here. Queen can't go here or here for the check. You can take this, check, go here. But we're fine now. I think you're gonna rest your eyes for a few minutes. Fair enough. 3 men on stream. Guys rated 2,500. Commentaries done by a guy who's rated 1,000. That's hilarious. It sounds entertaining though. He's probably just not following along fully, but it's gotta be. Does he make it funny? I think that you could do a really good job of turning that into something pretty comedic. Do you go here, check? It does. Okay, I'll go here. He's taking way too long to find these checks. It's not going to do him any good. Gotta just go fast, try to flag me or something. We're threatening mate in one. He has no more checks, and we just get the mate. Nice. He's missed more times talking about random stuff, like someone I know. Hey, 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 bazooka. That's very accurate. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Okay, Cup Battleship. Let's see what we can do this game here. Cameron Bray still undefeated. Where's Patzer, though? He's on a bit. Coming back. He's on another streak here. Thinker Teacher is all good. Cup Battleship, Gold Farb. Looks like Arn hasn't finished his first game yet, but that'll be dangerous once he does. Super entertaining. Okay, that's good. The knight out here. What's that pawn? Okay, so he's really going for a big attack on my king side here. Like, should I be worried? Maybe. Maybe I'll blow up in my own king side before he can get an attack going. Yeah, speed him at his own game. How you do it. It's like, I'm gonna attack your king side. It's like, too bad, I'm gonna attack my own king side. And it's like, wait, what? Why'd you do that? It's like, I don't know. Celso, how many games are there in this arena? Well, right now, some players are playing it's about 6 to 8 games. It's an arena, so it's some people join a little later. But there's still 20 minutes left in the arena if you want to join up there, Celso. And you're more than welcome to. No one attack my king side except me. Exactly, bazooka. No one messes up my pawn structure except for me. Maybe the boy. I'm starting to regret this. I mean, I can go here, force a queen trade. I know it's doubled up pawns, but it, like, for my king being open. Oh, it's for time. Yeah, we don't do rounds. It's, the thing messes up every time I do it. I don't know if that's me setting it up wrong, but I'll try to make it for like 10 rounds, and whenever I do Swiss, and it'll just do 4 rounds, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, 17 minutes left in the arena. Cameron's still doing well. Where's Patzer's on his streak? I wonder how he's doing in his game. The Cup Battleship can get a win here, though. It'll help him a lot. Ooh, the worst Patzer got another win. Cameron Bray was defeated. Okay. Defends the bishop. Makes sense. I don't really have a good square for my bishop to go, do I? Guess I'll push this pawn, try to get this out here. Rook can't go down there yet. Miraculous chess. I put all my pawns on the 3rd rank, all my pieces on the 2nd rank. And you still won, apparently. No chance for me in this arena. Oh, fair enough, man. Feel free to watch and learn. Not that I'm going to be able to teach you much, but there's some really good players in this tournament. I don't know. G-pawn's falling, the queen's falling, everything's falling. It's the fall of Rome. Oh, well, I gotta sack that queen. When all else fails, sacrifice. Does it work all the time? Rarely. But there's always gives you a chance. Rook takes, queen takes. No, that is just good game. Ah, my nice streak. I had a chance to pass Cameron Bray. It has not happened in this game, though. Yep. Yeah, take and checkmate. Checkmate. Battleship, you don't have to wait. I'm letting you checkmate me here. Queen takes rook. He's waiting until he has 1 second left, I guess. Watch him just not be here in AFK. There we go. Go Grizz, go. Thank you, Bazooka. I was hoping to win that game up to the last second. You never know. It might misclick the queen. Alas, it didn't happen. The worst Patzer is now in position to steal. That was unnecessary. I don't know why he went down to 3 seconds. Like, I get it if he's like a queen and a rook and he's like, you know, he's like 10 moves to checkmate. I should resign, not make him play, but I don't need to stall when you have mate 1. You can end the game there. Gotta stay positive. Exactly! Yeah, we got this. We got this. Thinker, teacher. Hey, he beat me the first game, I believe. I might be remembering that wrong. I don't know, but... Ooh, what is this? What is this? He's got me thinking, and he is a teacher. Oh, there's a very interesting pawn right there. I want my knight to go here. Yes. Where's that bishop gonna go? Gonna go back? I'll go here. And this pawn's weak. And everything's weak, and I'll rule the world. Or maybe have a slight advantage in this chess game. That's a good thing Moon isn't here. That is true. She'd probably be kicking my ass. It's also a good thing that Oren started late. Otherwise, he'd probably be doing real well, too. Thinker teacher, screw you. That was a good move. Greetings, Gizzard of Oz. Hey, you done your shift at the Olive Garden there? You work at the Olive Garden, right, V-Blitz? Sorry, I forgot. You just got your new job, but hopefully your shift went well there. Do you get tips at your job? Like, what do you do? You're a busser or waiter, or what do you do? I used to work, I worked as a busser, then I was a delivery driver, and then I was a waiter. but I also would always do some delivery. Waiting would always pay the best, but I didn't quite like it. Delivery driving was like the most chill thing ever. Back when you'd get minimum wage and then your tips, not like doing DoorDash like these days kind of sucks. You're a busser. Ah, okay, that's where you start off. Indeed, nice. Yeah, you get your share of some of the tips. It's always good. Okay, we were gonna have to somehow figure out a way to come back against Thinker Teacher this game. He's up a piece for a pawn, and my pawn structure is not good. He's gonna go here, I go here. Oh, this pawn would be in trouble then. That's fine. Let's just push this one up. He'll take. I can't checkmate him because the knight's guarding. It's 15 an hour, but when I'm done, it should be 18 to 20 an hour clips. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad for high school. Oh, 50 Canadian dollars. Exactly, yes. You figured out the conversion. It's 2.5 to 1. What's he gonna do here? Is the massive advantage. He just needs to not throw it all away. Yeah, and he's figured out how to not throw it all away. Okay, gets the knight out. I guess my king can kind of advance here. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just going all over the place with this knight. Like, he doesn't need to stall. He kind of needs to be the one to do things. Let's go here. Let's go here. I had to cut his streak. Whose streak did you cut? Oh, Park Bruda. Will there be another tournament? Yes, after this one, there will be another tournament. We do undetermined time control though. We'll vote on that. Ah, Thinker Teacher finished me off with that one. Good game, good game. What's the 6th most polluted lake in Pennsylvania, Blitz? Oh, no. Oh, we're not gonna get a top 3 now. There's no way I'm beating him. He's 2,700. Take. Lake Wallenpaupack. Okay. Not familiar at all with it, but I'm not familiar with Pennsylvania, so that kind of makes sense. Patrick Bruda. You planning on playing the next tournament? Nav Deep Joy. Hide ratings for best performance. Nah, it's not fun. Might help out performance, but I don't enjoy it. Oh, he was there. That was just a terrible move on my part. Think superior, but bigger. Yeah. That, your... Blitz is such a good BSer, I don't even know how to call him out properly. I'm just like, well, you're lying, but I can't even think of a funny way to say that you're lying because... Bad, it'll work there. Okay, GG. This is so obvious. Come on, Grizz, get it. Yeah. Well, Aaron beat me. Big shock. Who tied him? Who tied Aaron? That's wild. Someone got a draw against him. GG's miraculous. You handled me cleanly, that one. Hide ratings for best performance is probably correct. But it kind of makes it lame in an arena setting to not know. Ooh, goes there. You offered worse Patzer a draw. Bro, that's insane that worse Patzer got a draw against you. Like, I beat worse Patzer. And then you just crushed me. Bro, bro. Don't spam my chat with ads. Wait, why do you want to... Yeah, what do you... Oh, make of this. Sorry, I thought you were advertising. My bad. What do I make of this? Post above positional of these 4 add-ons. Okay, it sucks. I won't read it. Not at all. What? I have no idea what Chest Debunker is saying. Does anyone know what he's saying? I can't even really understand it. Spam chats. I'm gonna ban him. I think he was just saying random moves after that. I think it's an add-on for cheating. Yeah. I think so. He's just spamming random stuff after. I was like, oh wait, was he asking me what I think about it? But he's literally just advertising for a cheating thing. I had a crush on a girl in my college, but found out she has 2 boyfriends. Hold on. Okay, I think you might have dodged a bullet there, Patrick. You had a crazy game interest, So sad, yeah. I mean, he's probably found the right place to do it. Go to a chess stream to advertise for cheating software, but still kind of unfortunate. Boom, free rook. GG's. Okay, we're playing Cup Battleship. Oh, he crushed me last time. Let's see if we can get revenge here. So sad, yeah. What is this opening? I keep playing against this. This is all the Cup Battleship, and I only played him like twice this tournament. There's no way. Everyone just likes playing this opening. Yeah, good thing you found out before you got involved in that situation. What? What? What are these moves? Well, hit the gym for today. Yeah, hitting the gym's always good. I missed the gym today, but I went for like a 12K walk, which was quite good to clear the head. Like a power walk, I jogged a little bit of it. I mean, consider domestic violence. Again, is it domestic violence if you have never had any contact nor dated a person? It's just violence at that point, I think, Blitz, if you don't know the person and you just assault them. I'm not saying any judgment on that. I'm just saying definitionally, it's got to be violence. It's not domestic. Do I take? I'll save it a move. Domestic violence sounds like a sick band name. Yeah, it probably is. I mean, hell, that's what is it? T-shirts. Yeah, everyone calls them wife beaters. Like, bro, the name itself people like. Like, who designed a shirt and they're just like, yeah, damn, this thing's like a wife beater. Everyone's like, yeah, totally. It's like, who's doing the PR for domestic violence? They're doing a good job with it for whatever reason. Okay, take. We're threatening mate, so he can't just get this bishop right here. We're gonna go back with that probably. He's got to push up here, maybe. Forced to get the 2700, yeah. I get violent towards these rude people at work today, but stayed cool. Well, that's good. You're gonna learn a lot about that in customer service. Where's my undershirt, honey? Oh, I didn't clean it. Consequences. I know it's meant for be like, oh, the people who wear this, especially if they only wear it, are domestic abusers is the joke. But it just got so ubiquitous that everyone just literally calls it that without thinking. And we're just like, yes, this is the shirt that people wear when they beat their wives. It's like, but you just say it without thinking. You're like, oh yeah, you can I borrow your like wife beater? It's like, if you think about it for any other thing, you'd be like, bro, what? Terror genes? I've never heard of that. What are terror genes, Dora? Dora with a gun. I like the name though. Are terror genes like rip genes or? Monster energy drinks are the same. If you guys see buying one of those, you know he's going home to swing later. Yeah, I can't agree more. Made it up. That's a good one. That could be a good brand of like rip jeans or something like that. Oh, I can't take bishop there. Ooh, this is tough. Yes, get the queen pin. He can't do the checkmate. There we go. There we go. We're in business. Goes home and swings on himself. Yeah. Yeah, all because I had the monster energy drink, not because there's nothing wrong with me. All could have been prevented. Kicking his own ass. Who's gonna win? Is it Grizz or is it gonna be Grizz? Damn, took a good left hook. To his own left side. Never seen anything like this before. Only you can prevent yourself getting ass whooping, yeah. We're gonna get a game here. Oh, we're playing Arin. Oh, I don't think we're getting top 3. It looks like Thinker Teacher's run. Oh, wait, whoa, wait. We shot up into the lead here. What am I talking about? Maybe I should let me win to win the tournament. Ah, I can't get be let. If I get a win because I was you let me. Ah, don't count then. It's a non-rated tournament. This is correct. It's non-rated tournament, so if someone's smurfing or whatever, it's not ends up being a big deal. Immediately lose a piece. Ah, Miraculous, kick his ass. Okay, Bazooka has changed teams here. He is now wants me to lose. Thinker Teacher in the lead. Worst Pats are just behind me. Cameron Bray. Oh, he started off with like 7 wins or 6 wins or something. Not so hot at the end. I can take pressure on this. I gotta. Oh, damn. It's a fork and a pawn. Down by so much now. It's insane. Queen pin. Yeah, bishop pins. Take probably. Pins this knight. It's pretty easy when you're farming 1400s. I guess. Wants to go check here. So stop with queen here. Take. Oh, tournament aborted. Okay, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Alrighty. Well, why didn't the thing pop up? Anyway, I guess we can see it over here on this leaderboard. Thinker Teacher wins first place. I managed to sneak a second somehow. Worst Patzer gets third. Cameron Bray in 4th. Cut Battleship 5th. Aaron joined late and is in 6th. Goldfarb 7th. Giam Fabi, Dorian, Samson, Bavesh, Vic, and Jack Chris, which is QWERTY. Thinker Teacher, you apologize. You apologize. What are you apologizing for? You won the tournament. You did what you're supposed to do. Well done to everyone, especially to Thinker Teacher. Good job. Alrighty. Thinker Teacher. Here we go. Added VIP, Thinker Teacher, and Worst Patzer. I forgot your username on Twitch. Please chat saying that you're Worst Patzer and I'll give you the VIP. Some people may be upset. About what? What did you do? Wait. What did you do to upset people in this tournament, Thinker Teacher? Pretty sure I farmed a 1400 for like 3 games. That happens sometimes in these. W, new VIPs. Exactly. Read the comment above his. Congrats on the VIP patch. Grizz has never won against me. Let me beat him every time he's won. He said it didn't count. Yes, Bazooka has only beaten me at 3-minute chess. Never won. He used an engine to win. No, he didn't. I blundered my queen in peace or something, I think was what happened. Alright, I'm not sure who the worst patzer is. He's played a lot of our terms. I know he's chatted. I just don't know him off the top of my head, so I won't. I don't know who to give the VIP to yet. If he does come up there, I will give it to him. Okay. That was a fun tournament there, guys. Let's, worst patzer is not the worst. No, he isn't. Ultra Bullet Arena now? Oh, yes, yes. What do you guys want for time control? Give me some suggestions, and I'll throw them in the poll here. 3-minute, 2-second. V-Blitz, yeah, no. It's not you. 30-second Ultra Bullet. 3-minute, 2-second. I think his username is I am Bazooka. Totally, totally. Atomic, 10 seconds. 1-second increment. 1-second increment makes that interesting. Okay, I've got a few suggestions here. Thinker Teacher says 10 plus 1 or 30 seconds. V-Blitz says 15. I don't think we'll do 15. Oh. I exited out of that window. Okay, I will set up a new poll. New poll. Arena time control. Freeman plus 2 sec. Okay. Here are the choices. And I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Comic, I would vote 1 plus 10. Okay, it's almost all the people voted. It's 4 to 5. Comic. Let's see. I voted 10 to see Grizz suffer. If not Atomic, I would vote. I recast my vote from... Oh, V-Blitz changes his mind. Convenient that my ad started when he left and came back. Yeah, it's almost like I planned it that way. Can you change it? V-Blitz? Be a tie then. No, it was 5 to 4. Fine, everyone already voted 10 plus 1. I thought it was 10 minutes. It's 10 plus 1 atomic. Wait. Did someone vote for a thing it was 10 minutes too? 10 min plus 1. It's 10 seconds plus 1. Okay, I'll set up the tournament. We'll just do both, okay? We'll do 1 10 second plus 1 second, and then we'll do the other one. I think it's the only fair way to do this. Game type. Crazy. What is plus 1? Plus 1 second each move. Custom. Time control. Oh, it won't let me. We'll do... Okay. Ah! Let's do 30 second plus 1 bonus second after each move. It gets mad at 10. Okay. Well, we can do that then. That's close enough. 0 plus 1 second, yeah. Here we go. You get a second each move, so you shouldn't be running into checkmate issues. And then we'll probably do the other one. We'll do the longer one. We'll do the increment after this. It's chess 960. Yeah. Atomic. We're going crazy with this. Sign up, sign up. That's not what I mean here. Okay. Yeah, good. We already got enough people for it. Okay, so we'll do this arena, and then anyone who wants to do the other one, don't worry, you can do it later. It's just regular chess. Will it be rated? It will not be rated. Nope. Don't worry. Yeah, that sucks. Why didn't everyone vote for it then? Everyone literally voted for chess 960 10 plus 1 seconds, and then everyone's like, this sucks. And it said atomic in there. And it said seconds in there as well. Don't understand it. Everyone votes for something always in these arenas, and then everyone's like, no, I don't want to play that. It's like, okay, jeez. That's nuts. You said that's nuts, but like everyone is like, yeah, I always vote in the time control, and then it's like, yeah, grumble, grumble. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, I just get my queen, cool. Scoreboard. Thank you, Bazooka. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. There's 3 minutes till this tournament. I'm good, Aaron. I'm good. You're gonna be able to beat me up in this tournament anyway. Dyer Messer. Thank you for the follow. I'm not exactly sure to say your name, but I really appreciate that. Nuts just means crazy, yeah. But usually like, you're like, oh, that's crazy in an awesomely not great way. Well, that's true. It doesn't actually mean bad. Just like shishkash, change it again? Not sure what Miraculous is talking about. I don't know what atomic meant either. Well, you're off to bed. Alright, Bazooka. You have yourself a good one there. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Didn't know what atomic meant? Okay. Well, I guess that's part of the problem. Wait, but you voted for it though, V-Blitz. Oh, you're going to bed, V-Blitz? Okay. Well, you have a good one. Her current username is... Oh, interesting. Didn't even know you meant 960. Oh. Oh well, people can sign up. We're doing a half-hour term. We're not doing a full hour one. This will go quick. Oh, V-Blitz was lying. Oh, is that why you're going to bed, V-Blitz now? One the other tournament? We will do the other tournament after this one. We'll do a bit of both. Got a lot of players. We do actually have a fair bit of players. I'm surprised for people saying. Bullet is great, though. Don't worry. It is fun. It is chaos and fun. I love it. But it's intense. Can't lie about that either. It is intense. But it's gonna be a lot of interesting games here. It'll be good. Pieces flying all over the place. Wow, we got 9 people already. Usually the tournaments get higher as we go on, but everyone's excited for this here. Alright, who do you think's gonna win this one? I mean, my money's on Aaron. He wins all these. Hey, V-Blitz is in the tournament. Wait, he's like, I'm going to bed. Goes in the tournament. All right. Starts in 20 seconds. Then it's going to be frantic movement. I don't have a mouse. This will be an epic... You don't have a mouse? At least you got a second each move, but still. You doing this on your phone, GM Fabiano? Oh, that'll be crazy. Anyone plays against him, he's gonna be such an advantage for you. There's also another 2700 in here. Oh yeah, cockroach. Yeah, like how the ratings here have no accuracy because they're the chess 960 ratings. Okay, take here, take here. Oh, it just goes back, okay. Can't push here, I would take here. Wanna go bishop here, queen over here. Okay. That's the bishop up, could take. Defend this. Still can't go here, we go take there. Take. And take here, we go here. Yep. Defend this pawn. Go here. Ooh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Not expecting freestyle chess. It is what we were doing. That is what Atomic is. Freestyle. GG. Alright, starting off with a win. Hey, I got Mixed Master. You've played 10 Chess 90 games. Ah! Oh, it took me to my achievements. How do I get it back? Here we go. Hey, we're searching for our next game now, I believe. Oh, it's my move. Ah! I wasted 10 seconds of my 30-second game. Woo. I like how the king just teleports castling in this mode. Dirk didn't even move for the castle. That's funny. Okay, take. Okay. Not a bad move on his part. Take, yeah, hit the bishop. We can take this pawn now. This is powerful. I don't even know where to go. Are we losing or are we winning? Ooh, now we're winning. Ooh, check here. Oh, I should have done the last move. That would have been such a good move. Good game, Vix. Okay, we're crushing this. Let's keep this going. Anyone else, feel free to join up, or you can join the club. Here's the link to the club if you haven't been able to get in. Okay, we're going as cockroach here. Let's see how this goes. Both have the idea to castle queen side. Ooh, it's a free bishop. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can make this work from here then. We put pressure on this pawn. Just lets me take. Might go here, but I'm more than willing to sack. Oh, wants me to take. Wants me to take. I'm not going to. Gonna go here, threaten mate. It's mate in one threat right there. Okay, stops me, makes sense. Gonna get this going. Go here. It's not a great move, but we can go here now. Takes takes the rook. Go here, check. Pushes this pawn. Not great. Lose the knight. Lose the other knight too. Wow. I mean, it's just a whole different game mode. Wait, really? Oh, could have had my rook. Decided not to. Check, check, check here. Checkmate. Good game, cockroach. I was up a piece for a second there. Cockroach is now killing it this tournament. Well done. Wow, our pieces are actually... Can I castle? Is there like a rule you can't castle till like move 4 or something? Oh, this bishop has to be gone? Maybe that's it. I get my bishop to e7 before I can castle? Okay, here. Yeah, oh, because it's queenside castle. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, here he takes the pawn. That's fortunate. Free pawn. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get a pawn, not give a pawn. I'm not a very charitable person. Get up here, maybe try to get some position on him. On there, knight back. Okay, knight back. He's gonna fork me because I'm terrible. Is this 960? No, that's just a weird game. Yeah, she went a little off course, but it's all good. Yeah, no, I'm messing with you. It is 960. That'd be wild, is we just actually just somehow got into this position. Go up here, maybe up here. Queen comes in. And go back and forth. We're gonna do a little dance between the two queens because he doesn't want me coming here. Nope, doesn't do that. Just I just king taxed my knight, and that was stupid. And GG, well done. He got me. He got me. Got revenge. Hey, we're going against the guy who doesn't have a mouse. Well, gee, she wishes. It's chaos, but it's fun, okay? Can't play this and not enjoy it. Pushing this pawn up. What is he doing with that pawn? These aren't real ratings. These are chess 960 ratings, Interessa, so you can't go anything off these ratings. Meeting up, we can take here, take here. Trying to break up on this side. Get our pieces all running up here. Ooh, queen, bishop could have gone here and won my queen. Never mind. Have to leave, can't stay. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. Well, thank you for stopping by here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we take. Can't go check. It goes over there. We go up here. We're threatening mate in 2 or 3. You gotta go now. See you, Miraculous. Oh, you're not gonna win the tournament then. You got to 5 out of 5. There's still 20 minutes left. You're against Thinker Teacher. You better move. Okay, he moves. What is this? We gotta get... I don't know what I gotta do here. This is a confusing one. This is not like any position I've been in before. We got a pawn. I think here he goes there. We can go... Oh, goes to the bishop. I guess I'll just castle then. We can run up here, threaten a fork. Get this bishop away. I'm eagerly awaiting the day we get 5D multiversal chess. Yes. We need more complicated versions of chess. Atomic chess is too simple. We need more. Get our rook over. Knight comes out. Pawn comes out. I don't like that. Yeah. I'll lose the knight. Had to choose between the knight and the bishop. Check will go over here. Check, check. Queen goes there. Push this pawn, lose this pawn. Limp here. Really funny video of Hikaru trying to learn it. Oh, the 5D whatever chess. That's crazy. I used to play 4-dimensional tic-tac-toe with my buddy when we were in class, but that was on a piece of paper. You know what? You win this one. GG, Thinker Teacher. Chris, thoughts on the US just bombing Iran? Did they just bomb Iran? You're not getting drafted. Jesus. The US does not need a draft to invade Iran. USA just bombed Iran. Holy... That just happened at like the start of stream. Okay. 3 hours ago, yeah. Yeah, no American's getting drafted. Like they could wipe out Iran like so without a draft very easily. I think it's more so if the question is if their bunker busters can reach like furlough, their nuclear site that they have underneath a mountain. And if not, then if they can continue research, then maybe Iran might race for a bomb even faster. But it also might be knocked out. Too young to die. Blitz, you're literally too young to be drafted. And secondly, no one's getting drafted. Do we really? That's so sad. Maybe it's sad. I don't know. There's a lot of people who are like, probably think it's a really good thing that because they're bombing like Iranian nuclear sites, right? They mainly just bomb furlough. Oh, okay, yeah. Not sure if they got it completely or not. Yeah, that makes sense, right? The Israelis could not bomb furlough. They needed American bunker busters. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really for American intervention, but if they're gonna bomb anything, if they're bombing nuclear enrichment sites, that's probably the thing I'd be most happy with them doing. GG. It'll be like all drone strikes. It'll be no, yeah, no. It'll be all drone strikes. What do you in a future artist art? What do you? It's literally not. Unless I go to like a full-scale war, but I doubt it, because why the hell would Iran want to do that? It's literally 3 strikes on their nuclear facilities is what they've done. I mean, if they're going to follow up with more and they try to go after the some like Khomeini or something like that, then maybe, but like I think that would be Iran's to escalate. Iran not getting the bomb is probably a very good thing. I was responding to about the people getting drafted. Will Iran have it? I don't think Iran would have a draft. They'd literally get overthrown if they did. The regime is not overly popular there. Americans don't get drafted anymore. Probably never will again. True. True. Yeah, I can't really think of a reason why they would get drafted again. You can do so much more with a lot of cash and not have people die in democracy. It doesn't make much sense for there to ever be another American draft. Yeah, I can't argue with you there. Although I don't know if Iran can have a draft because I'm pretty sure they would just get overthrown like almost immediately. I think I'm giving back this. Really keep it. You can only really do a draft in either like for a very strong cause or maybe a very, very tight controlled dictatorship. I think the things were lost in communication because of chat delay. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. No, fair enough. Yeah. Hopefully they don't do that. Hopefully the supreme leader of Iran's just like, oh, our bad. We'll stop. Or honestly, what's probably going to happen after the strikes is they're going to be just like, we're going to stop. We're going to keep striking you until you give up your nukes. And they're probably going to be like, well, we really need to stop being hit by missiles. So we're going to do that. Is like best possible outcome, but also decently likely. Because basically, who was it? It was like Britain, France, and Germany all came talk to Iran. And they're just like, yeah, no, we're backing the Americans on this one. You need to not have nukes. So, like, the Americans have, like, all the international support and stuff, too. So, Iran will be under a lot of pressure. Damn it, I meant to check here. That's not what I want to do. Wasn't talking about Iran having a draft. You weren't talking about Iran having a draft? Wait, what are you talking about then? Also, GG, good draw. No, yeah, V-Blitz was talking about a draft. I wasn't even talking to you about the draft stuff. Well, I'm getting confused here. I want to go to West Point, though. Bro wants to get military training, doesn't want to get sent anywhere. So you want to freeload, basically. Saying America will never have a draft again because it would be suicidally unpopular. Yeah, no. When I was talking about draft, I was talking to V-Blitz because V-Blitz was talking about the draft. Give me a backup plan. I mean, I guess. I don't know what the point of going to a military academy if you don't want to fight in a war. I guess to make security for your country, but... Bro, lost to a 1400 person. They're not the real ratings. These are their atomic ratings, so it's not the same. I wouldn't worry about if you lose or win to someone who's a very high difference in your rating. Most people don't deploy. Yeah, but like... I don't know, it just seems weird to me. You go through the military training and then to not deploy. I guess it makes sense if you want to just like to protect your country, be there in case of something happening, but especially if you're in the States, like at least be going to like foreign military base or military bases because you have them all over the world. Also, the 2200 is overrated as quack. Hey, these are basically random ratings. I wouldn't put any stock into them. People are overreacting? True. Yeah, this isn't like so far what's the strikes and everything that's been cared. Well, it's not super overreacting. Like Americans being worried about going to war, 1,000,000,000% overreacting. People being like, damn, that's some crazy shit happening in Iran, and this might have big consequences for Iran. I don't think they're overreacting. These have been some... Killed a lot of higher-up leaders, some massive strikes. I mean, everything might calm down and go, but there's always a chance that it doesn't here. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out in the end. As long as I'm dying, I don't care. Okay. Blitz, spoken like a true... Well, I'm not gonna go there. Okay, push this pawn. We want to guard this pawn. We're up against Thinker Teacher. We cannot let him win twice. And bring shame to my family. Okay, try to get this pawn here. Pushes, that's smart. Get my rook out somehow. The rook out here defend. Got my rook. I want to be a pilot though. Yeah, American pilots. Not likely to die, because what the hell is going to shoot you down? They don't usually go after countries that have sophisticated anti-air systems. So, probably not going to. I think your teacher got me on time. That's fair. Pilots get taken care of very well, too, so hopefully you get that, V-Blitz. It'll be good for you. Did happen a lot in the past. Yeah, meh. Like World War II, it did. When was the last war their pilots getting taken down? Desert Storm, they weren't. That's the last time I can think of that a country had like decent anti-aircraft capabilities. Vietnam, the Viet Cong, like none. 2 Blackhawks went down one day in Somalia. Okay. Somalia is it is fair. I guess those are Blackhawks, not planes, though, right? It's way easier for like a helicopter to go down because basically helicopters, if there's some form of anti-air, they are very vulnerable. You basically need to have total air superiority before you're using helicopters. Yeah, they usually don't use those unless they have total. And I think that's because they just misjudge and correct it. A war against Iran, I doubt many American pilots would die. Yeah, they won't. They go to war with China? Yeah, that's a way different story. Well, it's like Israel hasn't lost a single plane yet to Iran. So like if Israel hasn't managed to lose one fighter, I doubt the States will. I was talking helicopter pilot. Oh, helicopter pilot. They don't have planes in the army. Didn't know you were going for army pilot there. My bad. Must have misread that. Good game, Lamp Unit. Yeah, very likely. Yeah, but I don't think a war with China is very likely. They, I don't know. Maybe. Could be wrong on that one. There's always all those geopolitical analysts that are like, oh, 2027 Taiwan, so maybe that'll happen. West Point is literally the Army Academy. Ah, I didn't know. Sorry, I'm, not as familiar with that stuff there. I know where the Canadian military academies are, but the friends going to those, but I don't know anyone going to the American ones. Okay, we're waiting for a game. Looks like Thinker Teacher is leading the tournament right now. CB Ray doing very well, and Aaron has left, so he's gonna slowly go down. Maybe I can pass him. Cockroach Dolly, 4 for 4, but isn't playing currently. Let's see if we can get a win here. I mean, I'm getting more likely all the time given Trump has taken a lot away of incentives for them to avoid war. You're talking China, futurist? Right, the tariffs are like a minor part of that. Also, there's the whole thing where it's just like, it's not if they attack Taiwan, it's not just the states that is pissed off, right? Like, at least the economic sanctions, which, like, you know how much China trades with countries like Germany and shit like that? That would sanction the absolute hell out of them if they invaded Taiwan. And, like, Russia cares less about it, but China's whole thing is being based on, oh, we have crazy economic growth so everyone stays happy. Whereas, like, Putin is already on the nationalist stuff. So it's like, nah, China does not want to hurt their economy that badly. I think they want to project power to being able to take over Taiwan to try to diplomatically do it, but I don't, like, again, they're saying they want the People's Liberation Army ready for an invasion and all that stuff, so maybe, but it does seem more like posturing to me. I could be wrong, though. Everyone said that about Ukraine? Not everyone said that. There's a lot of people who literally said the opposite. I mean, Putin already invaded Ukraine in 2014 and was fighting a war in that country for a while. What proxy war has China fought with the US? Or any other major country, for that matter? I don't talk about this stuff when you have no knowledge about it. Don't talk about this stuff. Are you talking to me there, Suze? I heard Russia would consider invading Lithuania to test NATO. I mean, there's rumors that they might advance after Ukraine if they lost the war, but the war is still going on, and I really doubt they would test NATO. You're talking to me? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean I don't know what I'm talking about in this? Like, I don't... Israel's just trying to take atomic bomb, alright. That's why they invade them. They're not invading. Do you know what the fuck's going on? No one's invading Iran right now. There might be a preliminary to, say, commando raids by Israel. Israel can't occupy Iran. Yeah, oh, God. Do you know what an invasion is? Do you know what an invasion? You're from Iran. If you were from a country that is at war, you probably know nothing about the war. Like, any American talk about any war they're in, talk about any European, talk about any Canadian, talk about any Chinese, Russian. Being from somewhere that the war is going on does not mean you know anything about what's going on. They've already invaded Iran City. There was Israeli troops in Tehran. There is nothing in the news about that. They've invaded to break it. So there's Israeli troops right now in Tehran. There's nowhere online that's saying anything about that right now. There is nothing. There's no Iranian source that even says that. They've invaded Iran City. A city in I'm only 14. Bro, you just said don't talk about stuff unless you know what you're talking about. And then said I'm 14. You said Iran City. Sorry, GM Fabiano. This Suze guy, like, literally just went on there. He does not know what's going on right now. Israel is not just bombing Iran to get rid of their nukes. They hit several high-ranking officials. I'm not sure if he heard me say that earlier. But, yeah, I didn't say that they're just going after the nukes. I'm saying the end result was probably going to be that. Might be what's happening. But... What do you mean false? I didn't say those words? Wait, sorry, also, I'm saying... I literally said, oh, Israel is doing more than just trying to get rid of Iran's nukes. And then you're saying false? So you think that's all that Israel... You think you really like Israel? You're very pro-Israel, Suze? I mean, I know you're not, but you can't figure out the words to say to say otherwise. You're trying... Yeah. Bro. Means you lose the argument? Yeah, apparently I didn't say the words there, and apparently he loves Israel, which he clearly doesn't. Yeah. It's always an easy way to, like... I hate Israel government. Well, then why do you keep saying false? I said bad things about Israel, and you're like, no, I love them. Well, I said bad things about the Israeli government, and you said no, that's false. You said false. I have to. You're trying to defend them, I guess. I don't know. Then why were you saying false? You ended the argument there. You just said false. Okay, well, it's over. You defended Israel. Like I can't say anything. So you're saying you want kids to die at a young age? I literally just said that you like Israel. That's all I said. Because that's what you were saying. So you're saying you want kids to die at young age to die. I don't think you've heard anything I've said. I don't think I've slightly said anything that is literally other than what is happening on the ground currently. Iran's V-Blitz, that is damn GM, that's a good strong first move here. I know to defend that rook. Tournament's over. This is so off the rails. Yeah, maybe he's talking to V-Blitz and not me. I don't know. Iran government crazy. Iran isn't their government is. Yeah, but you can say that about every country. Well, I like Israelis, but I hate the Israeli government. I like Iranians, but I hate the Iranian government. I like Americans, but I hate the American government. That's not. I mean, when you're talking about war, you're assuming you're talking about the government, man. I think everyone kind of agrees with your position there that the Israeli government and the Iranian government could use some change. Thanks for the game. My apologies. You killed me there, Thinker Teacher. Good game. Alrighty, this tournament is over. We had our little geopolitics talk in the middle of that there. All right, Thinker Teacher, well done. Rushes everyone, and then CB Ray in second, and Aaron in the third. Good games, everyone. It's a terrible war. Hopefully, as little civilians die as possible. Oh, it's so complex. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's... Both sides aren't good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Israel is absolutely going for the top dogs. I'm not sure, and doing more damage than the nuclear stuff. I have no idea what Trump's big plan is. I believe it if the Americans would be somewhat limited, but it's possible they also won't be. It's the government's not civilians. Okay, but like, I just hate it when people say it's the government's being bad, not the civilians. Because that's just, you can say that for every single war. It doesn't really add any nuance other than just being like, I don't like civilians dying, but you don't need to say that. Like, unless you're a psychopath, that is like... Just every world leader and throw them all in an arena, have them fight to the death. Everyone hates every government. Yeah, but they don't. Everyone says they hate every government, and then people support a ton of the governments in their actions. And the same thing with companies. It's just because it's very easy to pin the blame on just, I hate politicians, this is cool. It's like, okay, well, you vote for some politician, you support them and all that. Anyways, this tournament's done. I think we want to play, I'll set up the other arena because we got a very split vote. Let's go and do this. Do our 3+2 second arena, and hopefully I don't just flag when I play these. Okay, 3-2. Here we go. I'll set this up. Yes, V-Blitz, I'd assume you'd be a good senator. Can rile people up. You can reinstate the draft for yourself there. There you go. That's what you can do, V-Blitz. Dream big. World War III doesn't break out. I don't think it's an impossible outcome right now. But World War III wouldn't break out with an Iran conflict. You'd have to have, like... I mean, it would either be Russia or China fighting the US. Would be, like, the only way that that would happen. But there's just no one wants that. They all have enough nukes. In China, slightly less so, but they're building them rapidly. If Russia and China back them. Russia slightly backs Iran, mostly diplomatically to do some trade. China does not care about the Middle East, man. They just want a steady supply of oil from the Middle East is like all they care about. There's no way China's like going to back Iran more than at the UN being like US and like waving their finger being like, haha, it's not us being naughty this time, so we won't look so bad in the future when we do something. I feel like it would matter if it was a Democratic president who ordered the strikes in Iran. They'd always use it for their own political benefit. I mean, any politician doing anything is going to use whatever they do to their own benefit. No politician's not going to use something for their own benefit. That's just how politicians work. If it goes well, Trump will use it for his benefit. If it was Biden doing the strikes and it goes well, Biden would use it for his benefit. Oh, this is a chess 960. Crap, I started the wrong arena. My bad, guys. My bad. Hey. Copy. Start this tournament off. Hey, join up to the tournament. Got the new one started up here. Should make chess political debate the new chess box. You can only argue on your opponent's clock. You think McDavid will sign an extension? Ooh. I don't like the comments he made there. He's like, yeah, I gotta look out for myself and my family, which is fair, but it's not looking good for him signing an extension here. I don't know, I'm worried. Blitz. It's genius. I think presidents, there should be no more elections so presidents can just act without worrying about consequences. I could not agree more. And they should have like total authority over the country too, so no one can stop them, so they actually get stuff done. And then maybe you should change the name of what they're called to, I don't know, someone who's in charge or anything. They like dictate all the actions to everyone of what to do. Yeah. So yeah, you just replace that position with well, who dictates? Well, a dictator dictates. Yeah, you just replace him with a dictator, and everything will be good from then on for everywhere. I feel like this is less personal beliefs and more just believing exactly opposite of the opposing party. You're just talking about like what's politics? I don't know, it could backfire. No, it's perfect, V-Blitz. You get rid of the democracy and you just dictate to everyone what to do and it'll all be perfect. There's never been a bad example of that in history. Alright, everyone, feel free to join up to the tournament. Me and V-Blitz are in here. Did no one want to do the 3-minute plus 2-second increment? Everyone was asking for it before. Should we also make it so the president can't commit crimes, or the president throw them in a foreign prison camp? Throw them in a foreign prison camp? I mean, I know what you're getting at there, but like, president can't commit crime. Are you just going after Trump here? The Supreme Court ruling was a little crazy that he couldn't. Things that are somewhat in the scope couldn't, but he still technically, even from their ruling, could commit crimes, although it'd have to be pretty egregious to be caught. Domestic, yeah, foreign prison camp. I mean, in the States, you can't have a citizen of the States be moved to a foreign prison camp. But I mean, even if you did, well, that wouldn't really be against the Constitution. You can keep people in Guantanamo. Guacamole Bay, exactly. Alright, we have in this arena or not? Okay, it looks like we do. We've got Seabraze, CM, Jump, Femiano. But I mean, he can virtually... It's virtually impossible to make anything stick. Yeah, the Supreme Court had a pretty wide ruling on what he can't be tried for. anything. Obviously, his main scope of duties he can't be arrested for, which does make sense to me. But then they had like anything that's slightly tangential to it he can't be tried for, and it's protected, which is kind of crazy because if it's protected from being seen in prosecution, you probably would need that to get him on anything. So that means there's a whole bunch you can't even look at to try to charge him or use it as evidence for other things. Any official documents or anything cannot be used as evidence, which makes it damn near impossible to get any president on any charge for anything. I think Trudeau being forced to resign is the most anti-democratic thing in history. Blitz does not know shit about Canada. He wasn't forced to resign. He's allowed to. It's also like literally not anti-democratic. It's the MPs who are voted on. We don't vote directly for our prime minister, so that's more undemocratic. Who's trying his best. I don't think any Canadian agrees with you at the end of that. He was so disliked. He's trying his best. To be fair, people really didn't like him over the inflation. There's the carbon tax, and then there was the scandals. And I think without the scandals, he might have weathered it somewhat, but... Or his approval ratings, it was below 15% at the end. It was insanely low. Thinker teacher, president should not commit crimes. Well, I don't think anyone cares about the first sentence. The president should not commit crimes because I would think that would apply to like anyone shouldn't commit crimes. It's more so what can you prosecute a president for? Because you don't, especially for official duties, you cannot give the leader of your country a crime for executing a military operation unless he's basically committing acts of war crimes, basically, which would be illegal anywhere. You don't want that. But it was more so for like civil stuff or prosecuting political opponents, but it is a hard line to figure out exactly how you would do it. It just seems like the way that it was interpreted by the courts was on the more hard to prosecute the president side. It was Trudeau's best attempt at Aladdin. yes, leave him alone. My bad. Hey, XQC Chess, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that, man. I'm going to bed since I did get a game. All right, V Blitz. Suffer in silence and have a good night. It's too bad you didn't get a game, man. But it was fun having you here. Take care, man. Hopefully it goes good for you at Olive Garden. Trudeau did do his best Aladdin impression. You're right. The future is art. I'll go easy on him. Hey, what are you gonna do here against GM? GM Fabi Marijuana. Can't embarrass myself against this GM right here. Put pressure on this pawn, maybe? The bishop over here threatens over this way. Oh, she went there. That would be such a better move. Ah, I saw bishop b5. I wish I saw bishop b5. Oh, maybe. Goes here, right? Do I go here? Yes. Yes, don't want to get this pawn. He takes, I take. And we take, and we take. All coming together to make this all work out here. Where the knight moves, and I go. It's big sad for me. He goes there, I go back, lose the pawn, lose everything, lose my house, lose my keys, lose my car, lose my girlfriend that I don't have. Not a good way to end a chess game. Instead, the king moves. Wow, I was sitting here worried about c3, but I guess I shouldn't have. The rook to b6, rook up. I can't believe I'm holding my. I know, I can't believe it either. This guy. I don't know if he's drunk or what's going on, but yeah, we're holding our own against this GM right here. GM Fabi Marijuana. Actually, he just might be stoned out of his mind. Probably more likely. With a name like that. I find that his username is the funniest thing to me. GM Fabi Marijuana. I don't know why. XQC Chess. Hey! A quick question for you, chat stream. How do you make your background through your username? What the hell do I use to do that? 1 second. Play capture, properties. Where do I use this? It's an OBS thing. And you just like eliminate a color or something. Oh yeah, chroma key in OBS. XQC chess, that is what you use. Use chroma key and you can do the whole see-through thing. It basically means if you have like a web page right here, then if the background's all one color, it will remove said color. Yeah, yeah. Do you stream there, or are you just curious how I did it? But yeah, no worries, man. GM, oh yeah, that pawn got me there. I'm in trouble from that. Yeah, okay, I'm giving up this game. You're streaming as well, but you're French Canadian. Oh, fair enough. We have a lot of French Canadians who come on this stream. They're either from Quebec City or Montreal, usually, it seems. I think I scared a few of them off a couple streams ago. Because there's the one girl that was kept going on about how all plant-based food is bad for you because it only contains sugar, apparently. I got mad. But yeah, hopefully you can figure out how to do that for stream and message me if you're having trouble with it. I can probably walk you through it. Okay, we're playing CB Ray here. What? Future is art? Yeah. You start going like, oh, the all meat diet is pretty good. You should cut down on carbs. And I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, it's hard to do for some people. And like, carbs are good for building muscle and stuff like that. It's like, I know, I work out and I try to get my protein in, but like, and then she's like, no, all plants are bad because they'll contain carbs and stuff like that. And I was kind of just like, There's like 20 ingredients, that's why it's bad. No. She meant like, don't eat apples because apples have sugar. Oh, that's not a mate. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah. We aren't talking like, oh, plant-based alternatives for meat here, XQC. We're talking like, don't eat bananas because they're all sugar. Her food poops on her food. No. She's not a vegetarian, GM Fabiano. She's the opposite. She said don't eat any fruits or vegetables ever. And she wants to be a nutritionist. It was the opposite. She said if you eat anything other than meat. And she said you need 1.6 grams of protein per pound, not per kilogram per day, if you're a woman, and guys need more. Which I don't know if any of you know your stuff there, but that would be like for me, if I weigh 200 pounds, That'd be 320 grams of protein. But apparently I need more as a guy, so I need like 400 grams of protein a day. Which is just like insane levels. I'd be just eating protein powder almost. It was like a series of things like that, and eventually I just started losing it. So then she left. You're doing a carnivore diet, but even with a carnivore diet, you couldn't even hit that level of amount of protein. I'm using it as a tool to cut. Yeah, I see. That's exactly what I said. I'm like, carnivore diet makes so much sense if you're trying to cut or lose weight because it's like no carbs and you know, it just kind of makes sense. Or losing weight. But then she's like, no, you need to only do carnivore diet to build muscle. And I'm like, you kind of need, you know, carbs are good to build muscle. When you're in the bulking phase, they give you so much energy and they're very useful. But yeah, the argument was lost at that point. Obviously, they're wild, only uninformed about some things, but the degree to which some people don't understand basic nutrition. It's wild because she wanted to be, she's like, I want to be a nutritionist for my job. I think she was like going into first year university. And I'm just like, but she's just like, yeah, no, all plant. You either need to do only carnivore diet or keto. She said everything else is super unhealthy. And I was just like, okay, but like, sure, carnivore diet's good, but like, you know, plenty of other things are also healthy. Apparently not according to her. Yeah, everyone has like their own, like everyone's uninformed about some things, but like it's just like I was amazed that I heard someone that uninformed about something that they clearly are passionate about. Was wild. Is insulin really anabolic? Yeah, literally. You see those guys like the really roided out ones, they take insulin. CB Ray, I think we're going for a tie here. Usually the freshest day, major topic. Yeah, that's sometimes true for sure. What is it, Dunning-Kruger or whatever it is? People get really confident after hearing about a topic for a little bit, and then they research more and realize how much they don't know. Alright, Sierra, yeah, I think that's definitely a draw this game. But then my problem is at a certain point I just want to argue with after a certain level of like this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. I want to argue with them on every point, even if they have like a legitimate but contestable point. I'll still just be argumentative after that. So it's kind of hard to stop arguing when someone just pissed you off a lot. Really choked that. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you should have been able to convert there. First year psych students might be the worst. Maybe. I think literally the trope about them being the worst has actually made them a little bit less bad. Because they're so worried about being perceived that way. But yeah, for a while I think they were for sure. Or they might still be. I don't know. I just don't really interact with that many first year students anymore. Other than my mid-20s. Okay, we're controlling this diagonal and this file, which is looking quite nice. I should put the scoreboard back up. Take here, take there, take here. Definitely got armchair diagnosed. The one that I always get is my friends will be like, oh, take an autism test. And they're all just like, yeah, you don't have signs of autism. You don't have signs of autism. And then I took it. And they're just like, you definitely have Asperger's autism. So they found it hilarious and never let that go for me. Because it wasn't just like, oh, you take an online test. It's like, you have autism. Yeah, sure, every online test says that. No, they all took it and it was just like, no, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. And then I take it. And they're just like, yes, autism, you have it. They never let that go. Because we did it on like a boys golfing trip too. And it was just like, Yep, every time now. Autistic Rizzu. But at least they're not psych majors pretending to be serious about it. Like, you like 90% chocolate, then you know that means you're a psychopath. I like how, too, they're learning psychology like that, but it's just like, I don't know, at a certain point that you learn statistics, because you need statistics for basically any psychology and stuff like that is very important. But in first year, they learn the concepts without learning statistics. So that, like, that is exactly something that would come from someone who's like that, a first year psych student, because there's somewhere it's like, oh yeah, dark chocolate might be somewhat associated with psychopathy for XYZ reason, but at like a tiny correlational value. But they'll see that and they'll be like, yeah, psychopath, dark chocolate. And then if they take several more years, they're just like, oh yes, it's like, oh, this slightly increases this and this is correlated to this way. But you get that pure overconfidence of just taking a couple psych classes and it's like, boom. Okay, this queen. I want this file. I get my rook going here. Hit this up. This bishop's hanging. But I probably can get the queen first, and it makes it worth it. I think so. I think we can get away with this. Bishop takes. I gotta take with a pawn, I think. Then we can block this with a rook at least. And we can get my queen out to try to hit the king, but it's gonna be difficult because I gotta at least have one rook back here to not get mated. This pawn is hanging though, which could be nice in the future if he doesn't defend it. This knight is actually under attack, especially once the queen moves for a check and I block. It's gonna have to go somewhere. Okay, there it is. It's on the move. Gotta defend my bishop. I'll go here, which actually helps my queen be defended, so I can move my bishop if I need to now. Queen probably going down to f2, yeah, g2. Let's... Ooh. If I go here, he takes. I take. He takes. Oh no, I can't do that. Ooh, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, that's not what I was hoping for. I found out very quickly where that goes, and that is not where I was hoping it was going to go. I should have went here. That was my bad. That's GG. Well done. Crushed me. I am not doing well this tournament. I'm waiting for a game. I guess we can look at... I think your teacher's winning the tournament with 1.5. This is the thing with when you add increment to these tournaments. They just take a lot longer. So no one else is playing political debate chess. You're playing for a higher difficulty. Exactly, exactly. If I can't beat someone in a chess game while I'm debating someone else in politics at the same time, what am I really doing? Gotta be a true Giga Chad and be able to do both. Thinker Teacher is a good move there. Oh, he's got options here. He's got options. Ooh. I think they're listening to the stream. I don't want to say anything. That works too. You can't defeat Magnus and negotiate peace at the same time. You should probably just quit. Indeed. Magnus should also quit if he can't beat the number 2 and negotiate peace for Ukraine. I mean, what are you really doing? That's like the Almost Friday clip from yesterday that I showed. The guy's just like, alright, the Kremlin's now under our thumb. After he gets the advice from all his students who can tell the future perfectly. That was a funny bit. Check. He goes over, Rook takes the pawn. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to come back from. I am searching for a game, right? I am. It's not giving me one. The only thing that CB Ray is going for him is this B pawn. How are you gonna push that fast? I don't see a way. Hey, it gets the rook in there maybe to block. I don't know. Yeah, no hope. That is game. Hey. Yeah, there we go. We got a game now against Thinker Teacher. Ooh, let's see if we get some revenge. Revenge of the Sith. Check here. I suck. I suck. Damn it. That was so bad on my part. Wow. I did not waste any time in this game blundering horribly. That was like it's a queen blunder. I can't resign until move 10. Wow. There we go. Now I can resign. You know it's bad when this thing is just like, you're not allowed to resign yet. We can't let you resign yet. You gotta play a few more moves. We know you've lost, but we just want to humiliate you. So, play a couple more moves there, loser. Holy, okay, jeez. I think our teacher's running away with this one. 8 points. No one's even close. Retook cake, okay. Oh no, GM Fabiana. Interesting. See if we can make up for the one that we played against him in the other tournament and didn't even play because I started raging at one guy. I'm not a loser. Thinker Teacher? I called myself a loser. You crushed me. You got my piece and a queen before move 10. That's the opposite of a loser. You're opposite of a loser. It's like a I can't even say that. I'm too much of a loser. I can't even say the opposite of losing. Okay, pawn up here maybe. Bishop takes, knight takes. Still put pressure on this bishop. But the bishop just, he sits it there. He sits in front of my knight waiting for it to be taken, and I don't know why. No one else does this. But GM Fabi Marijuana plays by his own rules. Sits his bishop in the center of the board where it could be taken, but I have a feeling I shouldn't take it. I don't know. Is it all mental? Should I just be taking it the whole time and it's actually a bad move? I don't know. Maybe you know some secret opening? Or it could be 2000 IQ right now and I don't know. Or it could be 20. Everything's possible. I just lost my bishop. He's probably 2000 IQ. Or maybe I'm the 20. Either way, not ideal. Bishop back. Let's take the queen. Rook over to e8. Bishop to e6. Okay, we get these knights out of here. I'm not sure why I haven't faced one e4 yet today. Well, I never play e4, but there's been a weird amount of people just going like d4. Like, usually I'm the only one, or then there's a few other people, but yeah, no one's playing e4 today, is right. It's a weird day. Everyone's got that d4 itch, apparently. Moves the king to the side. We'll get our king up. Up here, hit the knight, but he can come back and defend this pawn too, unfortunately. Back with the knight, we'll go back with our bishop. Unfortunately, with the increment, there's no way this is going to work out well for me. I can't try to flag him. He's got this game. Oh, he gives up this? He probably wants to go here. I'll go here. Does he have that bishop trapped? Maybe. King up here, king f5 is king 1, 2, 3 moves. Yeah, I don't think I can get this pawn in time. Because the king also defends that square. I think this is not going to turn out well for me. That bishop looks trapped. Hopelessly trapped. Not much we can do there. Because you're an influencer, Grizz, all I want to play is d4 and blunder games while arguing about Iran with a 14-year-old just like you. This is true. This is true. I've really reached the peak of my life. I finally had the opportunity to argue with a 14-year-old about Iran on Twitch. And then lose the game because he says something that's so just like out there that I stopped paying attention. Okay, we lost that game. There's only 2 minutes left, so I don't think we'll be able to play another one. Let's check out Thinker Teacher's game. He's in the lead. Oh, GM Fabiano Marijuana is doing well, though. He's on a streak. Maybe he can catch him up. It'll be close. Close, close, close. Yeah, you hate Israel and want children to die. That was the weirdest thing, too. I'm just like, well, yes, Israel's clearly doing more than the nuclear strikes. I'm not sure what the Americans will do. Like, they're trying to hit the leaders and all that. And he's just like, you want children to die. And I'm just like, I'm like, this is reading the news article. It's just like, Israel strikes the middle of Tehran and hits senior officials. And I'm just like, well, like, I guess that's happening. He's like, you want our children to die? I'm like, just read the news. I don't think I really gave a strong opinion. And he said false after. It's like, that's not what I said. He's like, false. You need to take the words less literally and just try to figure out the emotion people are saying, I think, instead. Because those words made no sense. I get way too pissed too easily. I'm reading the motion. Ooh, bishop takes. I was not expecting the bishop takes. Okay. What? Take, check. Ooh, 45 seconds left in the tournament. I don't know if that's actually gonna go anywhere. Thinker teacher has the advantage now, but yet to be seen. In his defense, he may have watched the US presidential debate at some point. That is fair. I mean, to be fair to him, I literally just think that he heard part of what I said or misheard what I said. Because I'm just like, yeah, I don't think the Americans will do like a ground invasion. They're probably more concerned with Iran having nukes. And I think he thought I was saying that about Israel, maybe. Well, Thinker Teacher gets a solid win at the end there to win the tournament. And that is it. Congratulations, Thinker Teacher, winning the tournament. It's GM Fabiano Marijuana second. And Amal third. Don't false accuse your opponent of killing babies. Excellent tactic there, excellent. Thank you for the games. Congratulations on winning 5.5 out of 6. You crushed this one. Fabiano Marijuana also 3.5 out of 4. Both of you guys barely lost anything. I got crushed. I got half a point out of 5 games. You guys showed me up on this one. All right. What do we do now? GG's, yeah, GG's, guys. Those are fun ones. I'm all James on. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Played badly against D4, so I wasn't so lucky here. Yeah, it was just a D4 fest, wasn't it? Rocket Jacket. It's kind of rough with these small arenas always for me. Yeah, this was our third arena tonight. So, the first one was a real big one, actually. It was good. We got like maybe 20 people out. One was a little bit smaller for sure. Our regularly Saturday 9 Mountain Time tournament was a good one. Your teacher to finish in the final standings ahead of GM. Yeah, you beat a GM out when you think about it. Crazy. You cheated. Ah, here comes the accusations. I'm playing against a guy named Flindy98. Interesting. He cheated. Oh, he admits it. Now he admits it. He didn't even cheat using software either. He just took a book out of Hans Niemann there. With the anal beads. Everyone's like, you're home alone. You don't need to do that. You can just open a new tab. He's like, I know. With this little smirk on his face. And it's like, ugh, ugh. GM before with 2 queen odds. Yeah, every guy's higher rated than you. Yeah, that happens in these tournaments. Hey, at least you learn then, right? I got my ass kicked too there, man. Let's be honest. I only had half a point in the whole tournament. I feel like cheating's way rarer than anyone thinks. Bro, there's a lot of cheaters that we've come across here. We just have to ban a lot of them. The futurist. Remember, you're talking about a guy who's got the cease and desist letter by one of them, okay? Like, they definitely exist out there. Taking into account huge pool of players, true, but I think it's a lot higher when you go into Twitch streams because people are like, they want to win against people who are streaming because then it makes them like, I don't know, feels, I don't exactly know the point of it, but yeah, I'm not afraid to admit I cheat to win. You're going down, but transcriptionist. Yeah, I think it's yeah, exactly that. I think it's more common when you're streaming. There just seems to be way more incentive to people to cheat. The amount of people who play with have banned accounts that I've never encountered anyone with a banned account otherwise. Sounds pretty serious. Yeah, the one there. Very serious, very serious. The next day I had to go on stream and I streamed the Soul Cease and Desist letter and made fun of it because it looks like ChatGPT wrote the whole thing. Ooh. He lets us get out. Okay. You played Benjamin Bach. Wow. You can go for a draw here for sure. I don't know if that's what he wants. I'm threatening mate in 1. Oh, I should probably get rid of the scoreboard. Now there's no more scoreboard. Yeah, I mean, if you start cheating, like what's the point of playing? I really don't get it. He's really a chill guy. He does seem like a chill guy. Yeah, he seems cool. That's crazy he got into an endgame like that against him. Okay, this guy's deciding he wants the tie. There we go. Just asked if he can play and sure. Just to win, nothing more important than winning. But it's not even for like rating points. You're playing a streamer in an unrated game. I don't understand it. That's cool he said just allowed you to play on his stream. It's always nice when people are like that. Especially like the GMs and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy because they probably get that request a lot. And the key point is cheating, yeah, fair. Alrighty. Thanks everyone for joining. It was a fun time. But I have to sleep. I'll see you all again shortly.